Good evening, everybody. How is everyone doing on this wonderful Tuesday? Gonna give that a moment. Tuesday, because I forgot what day it was, and well, okay, no, that's not completely true. I knew today was Monday. I forgot that I was supposed to be streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays. That's what I forgot. But we're here anyway because I said I would stream, and then I remembered that I don't norm well, I'm changing back to streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I only remember that after I'd already sent out the thing. So we're here. And yes, we're gonna go find an enema. I think Twitter has some. I mean, I did see something about fleets a little while ago. But bump. um bad jokes. Yeah, no, weird week is very true. Weird week is very true. Um you have come into a thing, Forgotten Anne. They're meaning anima, as an Anima, but they all have British accents and they sound a little bit more like they're saying anima. So it's like, as I told my roommate today, there has absolutely been lines that are similar to suck the anima right out of me, which when you hear it sounds different. Yeah, it's something. Anyway, I got my ice cream, by the way. Ice cream. While Ragnarok Enrock, I 100% understand and support your uh decision to have peppermint stick. I will stick to my classic chocolate. Thank you very much. An enema of the state. God. Oh my god. So what I can say is that I have read a little bit of spoilers. Oh, this again. Go away. Bam. Guess who has mod privileges now? By mod privileges, I mean I just figured out how to turn it on. um. So, yeah. So I did look up some spoilers on this game. I somewhat regret choosing it, somewhat, but we'll see. Eh, I looked up spoilers. Spoilers are not necessarily the end all be all. Because this is more about the end than it is the journey, and the journey is more important than the end. But definitely, I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't mind spoilers that much, to be honest. On my end, I won't tell you guys. I won't tell you guys. Completely up to you. I don't mind spoilers all too much, if only because, and all I wanted to know about this was crucial information I need to know anytime there's like choices in a video game. How do I get the best ending? That's all I want. And by best, I mean the one where everybody's happy. And that's all I want. That's the only information I needed. Or even just that there is one, and I can then figure out a way to work toward it. Um, and so like to give a great example of this, Mass Effect trilogy, big spawning thing. Um, your choices from one carried into two, carried into three. So the last game, all of your choices came to roost, especially, and there was one in particular that I had made wrong in Mass Effect 1. At the time, it was what I considered to be the right thing to do. However, when you play it out, you realize that, oh, this is it was like I had chosen to destroy data, scientific data um that had been how do you know what's the word I'm trying to say here, scientific data that had been collected in an unethical way, basically. I decided to destroy it because I was like, it's not okay. It was unethical. It shouldn't have been done in the first place. We're not going to include it. But then you jump to the third game and you find out that, oh, even though that data was unethical, it prevents a genocide. Like, so what did I do? Did I play the rest of the game and just live with the choices of the consequences of my choices? Fuck no. We're in video gaming. This is a fantasy. I want to live my fantasy. My fantasy is everyone's happy, okay? So, I didn't go back and play Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 all over again because that would have been a little too much. What I did do, however, was how I learned how to start modding. So I learned what a hex editor was, and I learned how to change your save file. Um, so I went back and I literally just tweaked a number. Um, and then, yeah, I fixed it. And then I played the game and I was like, it's happy. Um, Now, was the ending of Mass Effect 3 good? It depends on who you ask. I had some issues with it. I don't have as many issues as some people had, that's for sure. A lot of fans of the series were like, all right, well, it's just, the red one, the green one, or the blue one. And I was like, it's a little different. And there was enough ambiguity in some of what happened for me that the choice at the end did not actually feel difficult in any way, shape, or form. I won't get into that because I'd have to explain a bunch of Mass Effect lore, and this is not a Mass Effect lore channel. So, but yeah, I'm interested to see what they're gonna do about the remaster that's coming out in spring. Very excited about this game. Yeah, it's not a Mass Effect lore channel yet. This is a very good point. Just you wait. I might just start, and then that's going to be my new claim to fame. We're just going to talk about Mass Effect the entire time. I'm going to change my entire branding around just be Miranda Lawson because I am the perfect human being. Uh, and um, my ass is that gorgeous. I don't have to explain myself to you. Anyway, so yeah, I guess let's get started. Let's see what's up. Nancy doing Mass Effect. Why not both? Why not both? I'm gonna get the AU where Nancy Drew is a detective in the Mass Effect universe. Um, or Commander Shepard shows up in River Heights. Um, shows up in Scoops. This is my favorite ice cream store in the Citadel. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what a Citadel is, but it felt important to say. Just gonna stop myself there. We're gonna start the game. What? Why are you showing? Oh. Oh, is something visible beneath that? Nope. Okay. Anyway. Let's hit the continue button and continue. Because that's what happens. We're crystallizing, dying. You know what? Same, sweetie. Same. This is just me in the morning. Oh, I do want to mention, I looked at my achievements for this, and one of the achievements that I got is called Stair Stepper for climbing 1,000 steps. Ooh, loud. Hold on. It's kind of good music, though.
Who goes there?
Never mind.
It is my job to mind, and to deny your passage to the pathway.
It doesn't matter. I'll be a crystal soon.
A crystal? You do not seem that aged. Regardless, I unfortunately cannot let you pass.
I wonder how much of this is not actually happening.
Fig is waiting for you in the memorial when you're ready.
That's a big crystal. Is that? Okay. And yeah, that was a helmet. A sentient helmet.
Get out of here, enforcer. This house is protected.
Yes, Scram. You sent my nana to the plant.
Get out of here.
We know what you've done.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there were stairs.
If it isn't the enforcer.
You?
It was a long walk home. Thanks for not distilling me.
That's all right.
Well, I shouldn't keep you. Be careful down here, though. Not all Forgottlings understand your situation.
Hey, at least I got one guy who does. Who's nice. I don't know where this memorial is. And I don't want to go towards it quite yet. I want to go away from it. I want to explore everything first. You can do it, sweetie. Come on. I just got off of an exercise bike. You're fine. Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
You're right. They trapped me. They took the Arca. I'll crystallize. And it's all because of...
Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't have to pretend to like me. I'm the enforcer.
I'm Jinx. You'd probably call me a rebel, but what are labels good for, right?
They bring order.
I enjoy the mess.
I'm sure you do. You're a rebel. We need order. We need control. We need to be civil.
Why?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm a rebel and you're the enforcer, is that it?
Yes. No. You make it sound so... It's not that simple.
It's very simple. You fell, I helped you out.
Who cares anyway? We're all gonna crystallize eventually.
We change when we're faced with our limitations. We only have our actions.
Thanks for helping me up.
So this is just gonna be a deconstructing gender and the capitalist state.
So we placed the package right and
Eh?
won.
But the transfer box?
Yeah, and with that loose cannon out there somewhere.
How did you escape?
Well, we didn't. We went to hit the watchtower as well.
Oh yeah, right.
So we run through the construction area and I can actually see it. The bridge right there. Well, a part of it at least.
You saw it?
Yeah, it's huge. And then we reached the watchtower, right?
Right.
We destroyed the first gate, and the second gate slams shut. But before it does, that little scarf guy...
Lily.
Yeah, Dilly. He slips under it. I'm talking millimeters here. And heads for the tower itself. Never seen anything like it.
Wow.
And the rest you know.
When can I join the mission team?
We talked about this. There's nothing I can do. You could try to bypass Big and go directly to Ball. He's got something cooking.
Maybe I will.
Oh my god, come on. Let's move. I get it. Everything is bad. She's hurting and everything is bad. I don't know. But like... I don't know. I have no sympathy. Well, is this just not... Okay. The reason that she's standing there is because apparently no matter the fact that I'm holding the stick in the left direction, it will not move her left. So apparently I am blocked from going that way. Noted. Holding on the sprint button doesn't help either. Come on, Naruto run. This is some great oboe playing. No? No ding? Or whatever that is? Naruto crawls. Oh, this is dark. What if instead of burying people, we just...
These Forgottonlings died a natural death. As they reached a certain age, they just quietly crystallized. It's actually quite beautiful.
How long before that happens to me?
About a day, I'd say.
Will it hurt?
Not at all.
I'm not ready for this.
Then why don't we go get the Arca back?
What? But I thought...
I never wanted you distilled. I don't want to see you crystallized either.
Still
what do
can't
we
get
do?
over his
I
chest
want to give you
face.
the Arca. and
Why
get
does
you
he
out
have a
of here.
face on his chest?
How?
Bulb keeps the Arca safe at his house.
I don't understand.
I need you to distract him long enough for me to steal it.
What?
Afterwards, you escape and meet me on the surface. Take this map. Your escape route is marked on it.
And you'll just get the Arca back after all that, of course.
You are really looking forward to life as a crystal, aren't you?
Why are you helping me?
I believe in you. Here's the plan. Bulb wants to use the
Ah.
Arca to attack Bonko. That's
Is
why
he
has
Two-Faced?
sent for a
Because he only has one
specialist,
face.
A Forgottling who knows the layout of the tower grounds. You will pose as that specialist.
How am I supposed to do that?
I have a friend waiting for you in the storage room. He'll fill you in.
Wait, are we doing it right now?
We have no time to lose. I'll create a diversion so you can get out of here unseen.
That was a weird jump animation that he just had. Come on.
It's time for me to speak up. Fellow Forgottonlings, I see before me a group with the potential to do anything. Difficult times are ahead, sure, but we have overcome
We have to be
difficult
fast.
times in the past. We will not let Bonku manipulate us into seeing the world through his eyes. We are not objects. We are not inferior. I'm asking you to trust me, and that's not a small thing to ask. But I
Nope.
assure you,
Noah.
I have a plan. I will leave you for a short while very soon, but I will be back. And if everything goes as planned, I'd like you to remember that we have a guest. Her past actions may cast a long shadow, but I stand by my words when I say that she...
Ba-da-ba-da.
Surprise!
You?
In the ink. I escaped.
So you did.
Let's get it on you.
Get what on me?
The disguise I made for you. You can change behind that screen.
To squeeze? Disguise time. He is absolutely an Irish fop, and I'm here for it.
Amazing.
Uh,
No, no, it's even better than I imagined. Bulb won't suspect a thing.
Really?
Here's the plan. Bulb has the Arca in his
That's a-
house. We're gonna get it back.
How will you do that?
I will present you to Bulb as the specialist, and when we're in his house, you make sure to keep him busy. Meanwhile, I open a window so Fig can steal the Arca. Simple.
Paul won't recognize me at first glance.
No, he won't. Trust me. You look just like a moving box who got lost in the warehouse. In fact, you look a lot like my third cousin. But he might recognize
you
your
look a
voice,
lot like
so
my
you'd
third
better not
cousin.
speak.
how can I keep Bulb busy without speaking?
Trust me, Bulb will do the talking. You just nod and shake your head. Literally.
What if I need to get your attention?
Then wave and make some kind of sound. Let's try. Can you nod? Like you're confirming what I say. Ha! Yes! Perfect! Very convincing. Now, let's have you shake your head like you're disagreeing. Yes! It works! Bob won't suspect a thing. Now, let's try the wave. That's fantastic! There's an actor hidden in you, Anne. You're ready.
Meanwhile,
Let's go
she's
get your
dying.
Arca
It's
back.
fine.
Yeah, that's the spirit. I'll meet you at Bulb's house.
This is the best disguise
I was rather pleased
ever.
with Bulb's leadership.
He did get results, but I'm talking about a long-term resolution to the conflict.
Affirmative. That would be acceptable. But Fig is too liberal.
Limits equality in themselves?
I say we need discipline. Order. Bulb is the right Forgotling to provide that.
If that's what you want, only time will tell if you get it.
The leaders should work together. We could have the best of both.
I think that's what they're trying to do, most of the time.
Affirmative. I hope so.
Did you see her? The girl?
Briefly.
I saw her too. She's interesting.
How so?
She might be a Forgotling like us, but she's nothing like us, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Ah, well, I like her. That's what I meant.
Now I understand what you mean.
Great.
You might say that she's trapped in a glass case of emotion. It's not glass, it's a cardboard case of emotion.
There you are. Ready? I'm counting on you. Keep him busy. Let's go.
Yes? Oh, Quill, you're here with the specialist.
The
Perfect.
specialist.
I don't remember
Yeah, she
seeing
is
your friend
moving
before.
faster.
Ah, Bulb. A joker as always. Of course you recognize the great Crate Boxton. He's had key roles on several missions to the Tower Grounds. And I don't have to mention the incident in this morning's operation, I take it.
Oh, Crate Boxton. Certainly,
Hmm.
of course.
Okay.
I'm honored. That was quite a thing you did.
He doesn't talk much after the incident. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. Well, come with me. I've got the plans for our next mission upstairs.
Keep him busy.
This is gonna go perfectly well.
This, Mr. Boxton, is the plan of our next attack on the Tower Grounds. With your expertise, I'm sure we can improve it. The Watchtower has always been a problem for us, but during the last mission we sabotaged the gates. My hope is that you have information about exactly how much damage we inflicted. Can we walk straight through the Watchtower now? I see. Well, I'll have to note that on the plan. What about the workshop? As far as I understand it, our Forgotling saw something that could have been a segment of the Ether Bridge. Did you see anyone guarding it? Really? No guards? That's great news. I guess he relied completely on the
I can't
Enforcer.
remember.
We have a chance of destroying the last bridge segment then. Excellent. Any other security measures at the workshop? Mirrors, perhaps? Those blasted mirrors. This might be harder than I thought. Why don't you take a look at the battle plan and point out the weak spots? Let me help you just remove those glasses.
Say, Bulb, did you know that Mr. Boxton is also very well informed about anima systems and Arca theory?
Really? That's wonderful timing. I have so many questions. Let's go downstairs. Between you and me, I'm experimenting with the Arca. I'm close to
He's
figuring
talking
out
and
how
I
to
can't
wield
move.
it.
Can I actually, like, fuck around up here? Oh, wait, no, the Arca's up there. I don't think I can. Yeah.
See the schematics, Mr. Boxton. I've tried to map out how the Arca works. If my theory is correct, we're just scratching the surface of what this thing can do, and so is the Enforcer. Look, doesn't it seem like the Arca can actually store anima? Really? I got it right. I bet you had a similar theory, didn't you? I knew it! The Arca can store anima! Remarkable! Fig, that wooden wimp is too scared to use it. I think we can do great things with the Arca. Are we on the same page, Mr. Boxton? Of course, a seasoned veteran such as yourself can recognize an opportunity when he sees it. Hey, you! Plumage! No snooping around. Stay down here. No one goes upstairs without my permission. Did you hear me? I don't want you upstairs.
Oh, of course not. I understand. Say, why don't you ask the Enforcer? What I meant was, why don't you inform Mr. Boxton about your Arca theory?
Oh, yes, I think you'll like this. My other theory is that the Arca could be among the very first crystals in existence. Perhaps even the one with which our whole world originated. What do you think about that, Mr. Boxton? Yes, I see. I'm not quite sure how to interpret your answer, Mr. Boxton. However, my theory has... Hey, what's
Loud
going
noise.
on? I thought I told you no snooping around. You sneaky feather duster. What do you think you're doing?
Don't you dare hurt him.
That sly little forger. Sorry about this, Mr.
What did he
Boxton.
do?
I have to see if everything is all right with the Arca.
Wave.
Imagine.
Something.
I could be the Forgotling who discovers how... Yes, I'm on my way. I don't understand.
This is not gonna work well, is it? I have no idea what's going on.
Yes, I'm on my way.
What's going on?
We're here, now what is it? Why did you? You lured me down here, didn't you? You want the Arca for yourself. No, that's absurd. I'm sorry, Mr. Boxton, but I am surrounded by Forgotlings who lust for power and can't be trusted.
Mm-hmm. That's usually a sign that you are,
What?
Forgotling that can't be trusted. Also, where's the quill?
No! It's gone! No! That was my last chance!
No.
Finished. This is it! I'm done for! I'll find that thief and make him pay!
Where did our Irish fop go? Because I'm mad about this now. Like, he can't not. Where did he go? What do you mean break him? Oh, I don't know. That's what I'm confused about. I want to know if he got tossed or whether he's just okay. It looked like he just got put in his hat.
Has anyone seen the Enforcer? Or that sly little quill?
Oh, he just said, has anyone seen Quill? I don't know why I did that.
Who goes there? Oh, good day to you, sire. May I inquire about your errand?
Thank you. Then what is your errand? Say no more, I understand. How bad is the situation? It is even worse than I thought. I must spring into action. Fear not, help is on the way.
Yep, the fucking deed. Alright, well, I got past him, so I'm just gonna keep marching. Aha, the changing thing. And back to dying. Which way is the right way? Which way is the wrong way? Is there a choice? Oh, there is a choice. Oh, shit. Hold on. Go back. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, what does this mean? Okay. I think it's... There's no box in this one, though. It's like there's... You see there's the crate in the corner. I think... I hope this is right. Okay. Far left. Hey, I did it right. Cool. Hold on. And there we go.
Where is he?
I'm fucking dying here. No, it wasn't.
He'd be here.
Just me. Oh, alright. No flavor text about where we are. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. For some reason, I'm starting to trust Fig. Maybe that's a mistake of mine. Oh, nope. Okay. Hold on. Is there like a signal? Nope. Ooh. Ouch.
Anne, can you hear me? Oh, don't let it be too late. Anne! Anne, please give me a sign. Anne, wake up.
Okay, wait, but why is he looking at me with his face that doesn't have face? I'm so confused by his...
Thank goodness.
I waited and waited. Where were you?
I'm sorry, Anne. Getting out proved harder than I thought. The whole place is in an uproar
Fallen and I
after your
can't get up.
escape and the disappearance of the Arca.
Why are you helping me?
I told you. I believe in you. And you're essential to bringing peace between the Forgottonlings and Banku.
That's what Master Banku is trying to do.
I know, but I'm confident you will succeed where he has failed. Before we do anything else,
I have to show you the plant.
The plant? Why?
Let's call it the price of my help.
I don't see what good it'll do.
It's important, and you owe me a favor.
I'm not sure what you're up to, but you did save my life. Don't go thinking I'm suddenly on your side, though.
Are you on Blanket's side, then?
Blanket is... I don't know. A lot has happened, and I don't understand most of it. Just show me what you want me to see.
Come with me. The answers will follow.
He's tall enough that...
Follow me, Anne.
Don't. Let's just fill
This
up while
way,
we're here.
Follow me.
Oop, shit. Oh yeah. So the wings, I guess I have.
Take my hand.
Oh.
Come this way, Anne.
Oh, fuck. Fuckity, fuckity, fuck.
Take my hand.
Why did you pull out your sword first? I have questions.
Come this way, Anne.
There we go. Fuck. Fuckity, fuckity, fuck, fuck. Alright, let's fix this. Hold on, hold on. Get back here so I can not be stuck here. Oh.
Take my hand. Come this way, Anne.
Okay. Son of a... What am I supposed to do there? I don't... Oh! Okay. Fun fact, I suck at this game. Yeah, full on back to platforming. It's been a while, I guess. Just wait for him to get here. Co-op platforming with an AI, no less.
Take my hand. Come this way, Anne.
Okay.
This place.
Have you been here before?
No, I've never been all the way out here. I should call Master Banku, just to let him know I'm all right.
That's not a good idea, Anne.
I usually report back several times a day. He must be worried.
Why don't you call him after I've shown you the plant? Come on, there's an old service track outside we can use.
What does that thing do? What's this? The plant. Yeah, you didn't miss anything important. What happens if I press this?
Master.
No. Oh, fuck.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry I didn't...
What mirror are you calling from? The old checkpoint.
I didn't actually
7?
want to do that.
What are you doing out there?
I know, Master. I'm sorry. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Chief Inspector Magnum
Fuck.
told me
I didn't
you were
want to...
hunting this Fig character.
I followed him into the sewers.
The sewers? I want you home immediately, Anne.
Didn't
Struck
want
just
to
delivered
do
the
this.
last segment of the ether bridge. I need only to install it. The rebels cannot interfere anymore.
I don't know. Don't actually know. Okay. According to the... It should be okay. I think it'll be okay.
I can't come home now, Master. I need to do something first.
What are you hiding, Anne?
I'm not hiding anything, Master. I know Fig is nearby.
I want you home right now, young lady.
What's at the plant?
What?
What's at the plant?
You know about the plant. It's our main generator, and a facility housing criminal Forgotton.
Soylent Green time,
I
right?
need to see it.
Come
I'm
on,
expecting
man.
this.
Let's talk about it.
What are you hiding?
Tell me what's at the plant. Please.
I will not tolerate insubordination. Do as I say.
Goodbye,
Or-
Master Banku.
Wait. Be careful if you meet Fig. You cannot trust him. Oh, and Anne.
Yes, Master.
Remember,
Master Banku? Hello?
Yeah, housing. Like I said, so yeah, this is. I'm definitely expecting like full-on Soylent Green moment for this.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this service car running.
I called Master Banku, but a sudden anima outage cut the transmission. Do you know anything about that?
What's that supposed to mean?
All I wanted was to make sure he didn't worry.
I was just making sure we could use the service car.
You're right. I'm sorry. I don't want to argue. A lot has happened today.
I know. I'm sorry to drag you through all of this.
Let's just get going and talk about something else.
Of course.
Okay.
So, what do you do for fun?
What?
You know, when you're not out enforcing?
Why are you asking me that?
I just want to get to know you better.
I train at the watchtower. You know, jumping, climbing, using the Arca.
Staying in shape is good. I'm partial to fencing myself. I'm not very good at it.
Just distill him. Be done with
I
it.
once accidentally stabbed my teacher. To be fair, she was a dummy.
So are you.
Touche. So what else do you do?
I collect things.
What kind of things?
Things that catch my eye. Things that feel nice when I hold them.
See? We already know each other a little better.
I have to admit, you're not all bad.
Why, thank you, great Madame Enforcer.
So, Fig, what's with the wig?
The what? I'm not... It's not a...
It's a wig. I know you lost one at Central Station and you replaced that.
So, you found one of my many dark secrets. Yes, I wear a wig. That doesn't make me a bad Forgottonling.
Not at all.
In fact, it provides me with a certain charisma.
Oh, I agree.
About the interruption of your call to Bungu.
Okay.
Let's not talk about that. Actually, I'm sort of looking forward to seeing the plant. I've never had a chance before. Something important always
I don't know that you should be looking
almost at
forward
the
to this at
plant.
all. Just saying, this doesn't seem like something I would be excited about. Oh, you know, I'm excited to see the work camp that we've set up. I'm excited to see where we, you know, distill people on a mass scale in order to produce the energy that we
Fig?
use every day.
Yeah?
You remember the ether, don't you?
Well, the whole ether business is a little different when you're a Forgottonling.
But okay, this is a tough choice actually, weirdly. Okay, yeah, that's not helpful.
You mean it's different for me because was human.
In the ether, Forgottonling has a single purpose. The form we're given. I was a posing doll. A simple job. In the ether, that's all I could be. Down here, I can be who I want to be.
But all Forgottlings here long to return to the ether.
If you don't realize you can be anything but a teapot, you'll never try to be anything but a teapot.
Once I reach the ether, I'll know who I want to be.
When I first arrived here, I had no clue who I was or my purpose. Actually, for a long time I was on Bunku's side.
You're serious?
Returning to the ether may not magically make you realize who you can be.
That sounded like a statement that had a follow-up that we didn't get because...
We'll use this entrance, Anne.
We don't have to sneak in. I'm the enforcer.
And to them, I'm the rebel leader.
Good point. We'll take your way.
And there we go. Close enough. I don't know what it is about her crawling. Speed and animation that is just really weird.
This way, Anne. This door is locked.
It's locked.
This must be where the prisoners sleep.
The workers sleep here. Well, those who get to sleep.
Okay. Okay, also nothing.
Welcome to the realm. It's all very confusing, but it's only temporary. Master Bonku will have you ready and settled with a purpose soon enough. You work hard and earn that ether ticket back home.
Is that what I think it is?
This is where Forgottonlings arrive from the ether.
So many forgotten things. What are they doing with them?
They're deciding their future.
It's an employment center.
I suppose you could call it that?
Okay.
We need to catch a ride on that transport system.
Oh, good. I love moving objects in a platformer that I'm already struggling with.
Let's go.
Oh, I was half expecting that thing to crush her. God.
We'll just hitch a ride for the transport system again.
Quick, grab my hand.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Bye. It was nice knowing you, dude. Not high enough. Okay. Just wait till he comes back, I guess? I hope? Quick, grab my hand. You should know nothing in this game happens quickly. It's all fucking hand animated. Is he gonna come back? Nope. Okay. We'll go the hard way. We can do this. Yes? I think we can. I think we can make this happen. Bye, Felicia.
Come on,
Ugh.
Anne.
Come on, Anne. Well, come on to you, you dingbat. How is this supposed to... What am I... What? Ah! How am I supposed to know what it's gonna do? Ah! Come on! This is a game! Oh, this is not a very good platformer. Okay. So we suck at the platforming part of this, because again, the controls are floaty as fuck. The whole point of a platformer is to have precision.
Try the
You can't
lever.
have precision.
I'll open it up for you from here.
Thank
Nicely
you.
done, Anne.
It's not very much of a puzzle, though, is it? Woo! Excuse me.
Over here.
Jump. Jump! Okay, Jesus.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Between you and me, do you think we'll get our tickets to the Easter Bridge?
What do you mean?
They're called Steam and Boil.
What's our guarantee that Master Bunku will keep his promise?
You don't like working here?
Jill has worked here longer than both of us. We haven't seen any sign of a ticket yet.
We won't get a ticket talking like that. Come on, let's get back to work.
No, you should absolutely discuss your compensation with your coworkers. It helps continue a fair and equitable process in
Can't believe
compensation.
how that validated Forgotton talked about Master Bonku.
Let's go.
Also, no. Okay, fine. There we go. Oh, oh, that's fine. Okay. Huh, yeah, there's a lot of anima here.
Over here.
What's that gonna mean? Where's it coming from? I'm about to get some heavy shit here. Oh, come the fuck on. You could have grabbed that. Oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, I know, you dickbag. Oh my god! Why are the animations for this so freaking slow? Okay. This is not... Like, it's not... I understand... Oh my god, why did you not grab that? I understand challenge. Challenge is fine. This is artificial challenge. I hate artificial challenge. Making it hard because of limitations of whatever the fuck they've decided to do. If you wanted to go with this kind of art style, then maybe... Ah, Christ. By the time I press the button, it's too late. Maybe they shouldn't have made a platformer if they wanted to do this. Point and click would have been fine. Obviously, you can tell I'm kind of mad about this. Okay, here we go. Moving on. Do not make me jump on these fucking things again. But you're going to, because this game is the worst timeline. Okay. I'm glad I was that loud. Ugh, I just fucking. Because, like, by the time I'm actually able to. Nope. Okay, we made it. Lord Almighty.
Jump!
I don't know that I can make that. God damn it! Oh my god! Oh my god! I hate this so much! Ah! Why? Why is this a thing? Oh my god. Like, there's no such thing as being quick in this game. It's just not possible. By the time you hit the button, it's too late. If you say jump one more time, I'm gonna come over there and beat your chest face into your, not your head lack of face. I don't know. This is gonna be a beatdown.
Nice jumping there.
Nice jumping it. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Ugh. I'm gonna distill you just because I feel like it. Oh good, this looks like another thing that I have to do. No. Can we not?
We'll meet up ahead.
Christ, I'm on a bicycle. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay, even better. I beat him to it. Screw you, I'm better at jumping than you are. How do I go through the door without... Okay, thank you. Anger. Frustration. Deep breaths.
Do you ever think about our job?
Don't start that again.
I'm not. I'm just wondering if you ever feel bad.
Yes, I feel bad all the time.
Bad.
I feel bad that no one seems to appreciate that we're slaving to provide the city with anima. And I feel bad that even a validated Forgottling like you questions the purpose that Master Bonku gave you.
There are so many other places we could work.
Yes, I'm sure you want to clean streets, demolish buildings, or set up security mirrors.
You know what I mean.
I don't have a clue, and if I were you, I'd be careful with spreading that rebel talk around.
I'm not rebel talking, I'm just thinking.
Don't. It's better that way.
Yep. Crisis faith for Anne in about 3, 2, 1. You know, like. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking it. Glory to Matryoshka. That was not a great Russian accent either. Do you ever think about your job? Do not question what Master Bonku gives you for a purpose. Our purpose is to serve Master Bonku.
We need to find another way.
Okay, now I can go talk to them? Sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, that's where the thing gets filled up.
We have to find a way to get this door open.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. Oh. That's a Forgotling. Oh, okay. What if... not good
I did it!
noises. We blew up the facility. Yay, that did it. What are we doing? Yeah. The flashing red lights and the siren means we did what exactly? Get over here. Apparently I need you.
Fig, could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Close enough. Are you gonna pull that one? No.
I can't open it.
He is broken.
It's broken.
Typical Forgotling design.
Can you find another way in? Pull the switch at.
Pull what? Oh.
Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe there's
She's
a
very
switch
rude.
somewhere.
Oh my god, I get it. There's a switch. Jesus Christ, it's a puzzle platformer. It's not that hard to figure out, dude.
Nicely done, Anne.
This guy is... okay. I'm liking you less and less, alright? I just want that on the record.
This way, Anne.
Come on. It's a misunderstanding. We can
Oh
work
no,
it out.
it's Quill.
You were caught red-handed faking ether bridge tickets. There's only one place for you.
I can make it worth your while. I'm sure there's something.
Be quiet.
Do you realize what a Forgotling like me can do for you?
Not interested. Stop talking.
You don't understand. I'm not cut out for hard labor, but I'm a wizard with numbers.
For crying out loud, would you shut up?
Come on, I'll do anything.
Ah, I got something you could do, actually.
Yes, finally. What do you need?
Could you take a few steps back,
Don't do it.
You got it.
Nope. Oh, that's...
Now that's useful.
Wait, stop!
Quill!
Why did he do that?
Quill was a rebel.
I guess he did some bad things, but still, that is not protocol. We do not treat Forgotlings like this at the plant. They come here to work. I think I understand what you wanted to show me. This is an unfair treatment of
Honey,
Forgotlings.
no, that's
I'll
only
report
the-
this to Master
that's
Bonk.
a little... Nope.
We haven't even scratched the surface. Come on.
Damn.
Sorry. Quill didn't deserve this.
No, he didn't.
And my dear, you have only begun to scratch the surface of the depths of depravity of this fascist police state that you are complicit in. Here we go. And do you know the name Stalin by any chance? Just, you know, spitballing here. At least it's not Tiffany.
Open this. Come on, open. Doesn't anything work in this place?
Am I supposed to do something? Oh, okay. How about we go the other way?
Take the stairs anyway.
No,
I'll
okay.
follow your lead.
Oh, I no longer have to wait for you to count out?
Fig!
Rinny, hi. I was, hoping you were doing your rounds.
I knew you'd come back.
Then you also know what I'm here to do, and why the Enforcer's with me.
I can't allow that, Fig.
Fig? What's going on?
Oh, Fig used to work here.
Is that true, Fig? Did you work here?
I was afraid you'd refuse to go if you knew. It'll all make sense very soon, Anne. Your answer is right behind that door.
Everything will change if you show her this.
I'm counting on it. We're going through that door.
I'm reporting you to Master Bonku as soon as you do.
Sorry, but you're not. Anne, look,
I don't want to hear it, Fig. Just show me whatever it is you want me to see.
This way.
Okay. Also, can we just appreciate the fact? Look at the reflection in the mirror. Why can I see? Like, the reflection in the mirror is not a reflection, right? It's just another. It's bizarre. It's just weird. I'm not the only one seeing that, right?
You could have told me you used to work here. It wouldn't have mattered.
What do you mean?
I chose to follow you here, and I chose to trust you.
You're right. I should have been more honest with you. I'm sorry. Whatever happens,
why that's such a big
I
deal.
want to be your friend. I am your friend. You understand?
Fig, what are you going to show me?
It's called a gulag, sweetie. I feel like she's gonna bomb this place. Here we go. Oh, even better. The big cards that we were using are transport. Yeah. Oh boy. There we go.
Plant workers. This is an announcement from the tower. The final segment of the ether bridge is now attached, and the tower's anima reserve is recharged. For testing purposes, I will require a steady supply at 85% above the baseline, so keep the kettles hissing. And I told you not to come here. I knew you would probably find your way in here someday, especially after our last talk. I hoped I could speak with you before you did.
How could you do something like this? All these Forgotton.
I feel like the impact wasn't really there because you just saw like
objects. What use is a single sock? They have no purpose.
They deserve a chance.
My sweet hand. What about the Forgottlings you distilled?
I didn't distill
I
any.
didn't distill anyone.
There we go.
I might be harsh on Forgottlings, but I don't distill them for no reason.
Distilling is not. It's over in an instant, and they will crystallize anyway. They gave their lives, so we can go home.
Why didn't you tell me I'm a Forgottling?
You are a human being like me. I have located the sewer rats who told you otherwise. I am taking care of them as we speak.
No!
Oh, and what
Oh,
do we
what?
have?
That was a really pitiful
The thing that
response.
calls
No!
itself Mr. Fig. Do you think you can trust that Forgottling, Anne? Did it ever hide anything from you? Did it
You
always tell
hid
you the truth?
something from me?
Anne, I miss you. I miss us spending
Sweetie,
time.
this is called an abusive
I've been so busy
relationship.
lately. If you come home, we can leave all this behind. And
This
just
is a guilt trip. I feel like I know what I want to say here. Doesn't matter, apparently. Red flag on the field.
It's too late, Master.
Anne?
My whole life, you've used me and
There we
lied
go.
to me.
There you go.
I don't know you.
Do not not say something you will regret.
Stop the furnace, Master.
You have to understand that I cannot do that.
I understand. Master, you keep telling me that improvisation is a praiseworthy quality.
I have a bomb.
Vic,
Yes?
let's tear this place down.
Whoops. We're gonna blow it up, baby.
Controls the speed of the rails.
I'll turn off the depleter and the furnace.
Careful. That button fires the depleter.
I'll slow things down when you turn off the depleter and furnace.
And listen, if you stop the furnace, no one except the tower will have any anima. And please, think about all
What am I
the
doing
work
here?
I
I
put
don't
into
understand what
this.
I'm doing here.
Even Forgottlings found meaning in building this plant. You are destroying their work.
These are things that do things.
Think of all the Forgotten.
Oh, they just open.
Things we have provided homes and jobs to.
Okay. Nope, that wasn't right. Okay. Yes. Yeah, there we go. That's a big red button.
I did it!
I understand. You have made your point. Stop this, Anne. Do not turn your back on me, Anne.
I still don't really know totally what I'm doing. Pull the lever, Kronk! Pull the lever! Oh, it's hot. We're gonna blow this baby up. Boom. I feel like this is supposed to be really heroic because of the music, but it doesn't feel that way. I feel kind of lame. I'm sorry. I don't know what that did. Because I keep jumping when I'm supposed to be not jumping. And we're good. I'm the hero.
Done! Pull the lever for me, Anne.
Okay. What now? Oh, I was supposed to push it the other direction and make it faster. I see what's happening. Okay. Fuck you, bonk.
Big! I have an idea. If you turn on the depleter, you turn this thing on itself.
The depleter? Alright. I hope you know what you're doing.
Just turn this fucking thing off.
Take this!
I don't know what we're...
If you do this, you are just a thing like them.
I'm only improvising, Master.
Stop it, this instant. I took you in when no one else would. I made a world for us. What did you do? You couldn't even catch a Forgotling without letting it manipulate you.
That sounds bad. Really? Really? I have to ride this slow-ass elevator up there while it's clear. Yep, this is safe. Take my fucking hand, then. Thank you. Where are we going? Out this door. Okay.
There used to be a ladder down.
I don't see it, Big. Go back in it.
We'll never make it out in time. Your wings
Won't carry us both.
Go on, jump. I can find another way.
He's totally fucking dead.
I'm done making bad choices.
This is a bad choice, Anne. This is a very, very bad choice.
Okay. So that happened. No more high jumps. No, just remove the only interesting thing about the platformer.
I don't think so.
Your wings.
I don't care about my wings.
Come on, Anne. You heard Banku. He found the sewers. We have to go. Take my hand.
Wait.
What are you doing? We have to go. What's wrong?
I need some time.
We don't have time for this. Bob needs help protecting the others.
Everything is backwards.
I'm sorry I put you through this, but I didn't know any other way to open your eyes.
I need to clear my head.
We can't let the others down. Please come with me. We need you and your Arca.
Everyone wants something from me.
I need you to be strong. Banku has probably already...
You've turned everything upside down.
Can we do this later?
I don't even know who I am anymore.
We don't have time.
Ever since you brought me into this, you've only been thinking about yourself.
And listen.
You're just like everyone else. You'll say anything to get me to do what you want. You have no idea what you're doing or what's at stake. You're a stupid, soulless Forgotling.
And please, let that be unsaid.
Leave me alone.
Do what you need to do. But I have to go. Bye, Anne.
Okay.
Big, wait. Come back, Big. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Big!
Okay, I guess I can run only in one direction. I just want to fully acknowledge this right now. Watch. I move it the one way, and I move that way. Oh, now I'm not moving it. Never mind. I'll just let it play out. It didn't matter which way I pushed it. She just ran to the left regardless. Oh, yeah, the thing. No. Wait. Das ist das. A trapdoor. Good job. What is this? Ooh. All right. Ooh. Tomb Raider, you're right. Ugh, Tomb Raider's more fun. Thank you. No, not that yet. Wait. And the door opens to reveal C.J. Craig doing the jackal. Damn it. I was wrong.
This can't be real. Can you feel the grass? The wind on your
Well, it is
face?
God, so it was right there.
Can you hear the leaves? Do you smell the dew? You might find it overwhelming. Your kind consider this a place of serenity.
Where am I?
You are wandering in a memory of the place you call the ether. The crystals in this cave show the memories they keep. I am the first that was forgotten, the oldest thought and the earliest memory. Forgotlings left what was once their home, and they long to return. But you have never known anything else. The ether was never yours to remember.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Go into the house? I don't know. Don't go into the house, I guess?
Your kind are always searching for the new, hunting it wherever you see it. What you catch is an illusion, so you search again, never resting. You leave behind an ocean of possessions to be forgotten.
Okay. I have an eyelash stuck in my eye. Somehow that's more dramatic than this game's plot. But here we go. Well, okay, maybe that's not an accurate representation. This game's plot is dramatic as hell. Problem is, it's always dramatic. It's like 100% all the time.
Forgetting is easy. As the new arrives, the old departs.
Who?
Where does it go? Your kind fill a void with impulses of the new. One cannot blame a tree for growing, or the tide for rising. But the bird building a nest takes only the twigs it needs.
Is this really just like a giant advertisement for KonMari? I get it, okay? Like, does it spark joy? But I also like stuff, okay? I'm a maximalist, not a minimalist. Don't judge me. Turns out the caretaker is actually just Marie Kondo at the end. Probably. It sounds like it. It sounds kind of like...
Bonku built masterful creations in this world and the other. Creations made to last generations. Bonku displayed unique examples of his beautiful handcraft. But the world has moved on. What was he to do? He screamed and he cursed. He clung to a world that no longer valued him or his talent. Bonku formed a wish and disappeared inside it until it became true. One day, everyone was truly gone, and so was he. As he realized where he was, the thought of going back became all-consuming.
Okay.
He immediately forgot the hardships of the other world. A strange hunger grew in him as he devised a way to return. But his accomplishment will lead to his demise.
You mean the Ether Bridge? There must be a way to save Bonku.
Bonku has planted you here, and your roots are his. You need to make a choice.
Okay, but anytime a godlike voice tells you you need to make a choice, I have a feeling that there's no good option. It's probably something like sacrifice everyone for yourself or sacrifice yourself for everyone else. If someone dies, and it's going to be sad. That's a really big... Ooh, wait a minute. Weird mirror world thing here. Oops.
You don't know your own story, but these crystals remember.
Remember.
Wait!
Don't come back until it's gone.
Excuse me, what? Yep. Simba. Thunk.
I'm gonna call her Anne.
Well, I'm not the father, that's for sure.
I don't fucking know what's going on right now.
Keep you warm. Someone will find you here. Please forgive me.
Honey, there are places to do this. Alright. Sure, just stab me in the heart while you're at it.
Your past is who you are.
Why would you give me all this and then take it away?
Sorrow's probably better. Let it out, sweetie. Let it out, sweetie. I was to say, yeah, she just stuck her child underneath a bridge. Someone will find you here. Oh, lady, there are things called orphanages. Boop. Oh. Boop. Oh, okay. I have no idea what's happening right now. Just a place where people are. She won't go up the ladder. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. We're just gonna try it. I'm supposed to fall down there. I still don't fucking know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Nailed it! Still more? Oh, okay. What's next then? Got a memento out of that.
Our time together is running out.
I have no idea what that was.
I have so many questions. Where is my mother?
The only question you need to ask is, what does your heart desire?
I want to die. My mother needs to know that I'm alright. I have to meet her again.
I am not sure you can.
What do you expect me to do?
This is the oldest part of the caves. This is where the world of the Forgotten began. Here stood the cornerstone, the most concentrated anima crystal in the realm. But it was stolen.
Banku.
Inside the cornerstone was the heart of this world.
Yarka.
Bonku ripped it out and split it in two. One for you and one for him. That kept you from crystallizing. He will need both halves of the Arca to power the Ether Bridge. If he succeeds, this world will come to an end.
There it is. Called it.
And Fig.
Our world cannot exist without the Arca.
I will go to the tower and speak to Bonk. He will listen to me.
Where you belong is a choice you need to make. But you will not have to make it alone.
Excuse me.
Wait! What did you just do?
Anyone else really confused? Okay, good. I'm glad we had the same reaction. This got real fucking meta. Okay. I have questions. Is something supposed to happen? Wait, am I supposed to do something? Yep. Okay. Am I supposed to do something? This is all very aesthetic and nice and all, but like, what now? What part of the metaphor is this? Sun is setting? I guess. Thrilling gameplay, everybody. Don't get me wrong, I've played walking simulators before and found them more fun than this, so I want to just make that clear. Like, Gone Home is an excellent game, but it was more than this. Had a slightly more compelling story than this, too. Yes, this is definitely that part of the Miyazaki film. It's the, what the fuck, I don't understand what's going on, but fuck, it's pretty. Alright, how long do I have to wait for this? Okay, there we go. Alright, up and at 'em, sweetie. I want out.
No. What happened here?
Okay. It's not helpful.
Bonku.
Let's just add a bit more tragedy. That's what this needs, right? Tragedy.
Another one.
Oh, fuck. I forgot what button does what.
All these Forgottlings.
I'm not sure what the thesis of this is supposed to be. It feels like I'm reading a thesis, but no one's explained what the actual statement is.
You! What are you doing here? Get out!
Wait.
This is all your fault. He'd never have found us if it wasn't for you.
No, I came here to...
Leave!
I refuse.
You don't belong here! Leave us alone! Get out right now!
Oh, Anne. I'm so sorry.
You don't mean... Fig. Not you two.
Is that a Furby in the background?
Do
Can we
not
talk
say
about the
another
Furby?
word.
I didn't mean to.
You alone are responsible for this, Enforcer. This is where all your actions have led us.
You're right.
No, Anne.
He's right. It's all my fault.
I do wonder, yeah. Would it have been different?
What's happening?
What am I supposed to do? What? I don't understand what this is. What happens if I don't choose Fig? It just, the walkthrough just says to choose Fig. What happens if I pick the blanket? Doesn't say. All right. Yeah. Okay. You can only choose Fig. I take it back.
What did you do to it? Put that arca down. Show some respect, girl.
Where's Anne?
Impossible.
Fig?
What did you do to me?
I don't know.
I was gone.
I'm so sorry, Fig.
I'm still not over the Furby in the background.
Settle for that.
I don't believe it.
You think I'd leave you in charge, Bob? And what happened after I left?
I found a crystal cave. I met a spirit in there, and she changed my arca somehow. She told me she was the world's first memory. She also told me that if Banku turns on the Ether Bridge, the world will cease to exist.
Whoa, she met a spirit in a crystal cave.
Don't start.
She met the caretaker. There's no
God.
question about it. It's
Just-
the only explanation for all of this.
The caretaker doesn't exist.
A spirit in a cave? A first memory? One who just happened to give Anne the ability to revive Forgottlings?
I don't care.
You're very
If
animated
our
for
arca
being
can
dead a
revive
few
the
minutes
still
ago.
Forgottlings, I'm afraid we do need our help. What do you say, Enforcer? Should we set aside our differences?
He sits there saying, God doesn't exist after I just resurrected a guy.
Let's do it.
Wonderful. The first thing we need to...
I'm joining Fig, not you.
Fuck you,
Well, I guess
not
that's
him.
better than nothing. I have a plan, and as much as I hate to admit it,
Fuck your
we
plan.
need your help, Enforcer. Anne.
I'm doing this so no Forgottling will ever be distilled or hurt again.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Anne.
Radical centrism doesn't exist, bulb.
No reason.
There are a lot of distilled Forgottlings outside. I better get to work.
When you're done, let's meet in the hall and discuss our plan of attack.
Anne, Fig and Bulb are waiting for you in the hall. We need to plan what is ahead. I'm so happy I got to see you again.
Me too. I have so many questions, but we never have the time.
You already carry all the answers.
Wait, what did that say? Shit. Nope. But fucking. Pioneer's assistant while devising world-changing invention.
I'm finished. Distilled.
Not anymore.
I'm not? You're right. I'm not. Thank you.
Okay, so when I go over one of
Tell me
these,
What happened here while I was gone?
It's a long and sad story.
when I go over one of the crystals, I refill.
I want to know what happened.
It all went very fast. After our talk at the plant, I ran to the service truck we used and drove back. I arrived here expecting the worst, but everyone was fine. I was in the middle of delivering my report when I heard an explosion, and Banku himself came through the roof on a mining lift.
He was here? In person?
Are you sure you want to hear the end of this?
Of course. Tell me everything.
Well,
Hit me, baby.
Banku broke through the roof. Validated Forgottlings were everywhere. They set fire to the linen. Before I knew it, everything burned. Banku was distilling everyone that crossed his path. I decided to hide the survivors in the memorial. There, we sat, just waiting for him. And of course, he found us. I got up, and I looked him in the eye. Then he yelled, "Where is she?" But before I could answer, the light faded around me. No pain, just darkness creeping in from all sides. The next thing I know, the light returned, and there you are.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
We have to stop him.
We will.
Okay, moving onward. We're going back down, baby. Oh, I keep forgetting to read the thing. It's okay, yeah. The life of the party in a rooftop bohemian apartment.
Where am I?
You're back.
Its name is Vinyl, and it has sunglasses on. I hate it. Fucking... Oof, that was a rough fall, sweetie. Oh, Jesus.
What happened?
I'm returning the favor.
Thank you, Anne.
That's it? Hey, I just resurrected your ass. Thank you. Okay, thank you.
I see the light.
That's a little more than what I was going for.
Thank you, Enforcer, ma'am.
Okay.
Bunku,
It's over for now.
thank you so much.
This is just not very interesting, but I'm not sure what the point of the resurrections is, other than you can do it, but I don't know why I have to do it one by one, basically. Oh yeah, the helmet's down over there, I know. I saw that one.
I'm up! I'm up!
Welcome back.
Enforcer? What did you do to me?
Don't worry about that. Just enjoy it.
Thank you.
Alright, now let's get to the helmet. Unless there's somebody down here. Hold on. Yeah, there is.
Oh, thank you so much.
Don't mention it.
This, I think, is supposed to be pretty emotional, and you're right. It's not really. It just doesn't have much impact. Most of the, like, all of the things that I've been reviving don't really have much of an emotional connection. The most emotional one so far was Jinx.
You are my savior.
Well, I don't know about that.
Truly an honorable deed. I am forever grateful.
Yeah, like, I don't know. You're right. It's just not.
And I know exactly how we can take Bonku down with one swift blow.
All right, let's do this. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, sir.
What's the plan?
Can't wait.
Recently, I spoke to a Forgotling with insight into the tower grounds.
uh,
Crafted a plan based on the information he gave me.
Who was this Forgotling, and where is he now?
I'm afraid I haven't seen him after the attack.
What was his name?
It was none other than the great Crate Boxton.
Who is this unsung hero?
The bravest Forgotling I've ever met.
Bulb? It was me in disguise. I'm Crate Boxton.
What?
We wanted to get the Arca back.
That can't be right.
It's true. Remember?
It was you. You tricked me.
I am sorry about that, Bulb. But I have a suggestion.
A plan?
Yes. Here's my plan. We simply walk in.
Through the main gate?
Bonku sealed that a long time ago. There's a secret entrance in my house, though.
I knew it. Dilly was right.
You still need to get past the checkpoints at the central station and tower grounds.
We'll pretend I've caught Fig. Everyone will think I was on Bonku's side all along.
That's quite a gamble.
It'll work. The secret tower entrance in my house is protected with an Arca lock. I can't open it alone.
I'll go with you.
Maybe the two of you can sneak in, but you'll need backup in case something goes wrong.
He's right.
Let me round up my friends from Scrappers.
Once Fig and I are inside the tower, we can turn off Bonku's security systems, and then the road will be clear for Bulb and his friends.
When we see the security system is off, we blow a hole in the wall and storm in.
All right, but I want to speak to Bonku before you do anything, Bulb. I have to convince him not to activate the Ether Bridge.
Anne is right. Physical confrontation is our last resort. Did you hear that, Bulb?
Yes, fine.
Now that's positive thinking.
I'm sure it'll work.
I wish you the very best of luck.
The journey is dangerous. The town will be occupied by Forgotlings loyal to Bonku, not to mention lost pieces.
What about the thing up in the top of the tower?
That's just a story.
Tuxedo Mask. Yeah.
Let's not start with the ghost stories. I think we all deserve a good night's sleep before we leave tomorrow. Anne, you can rest at my place.
Okay, fine.
Go ahead and take a rest, Dad.
Go rest, Anne.
Did you see the enforcer earlier? She can summon forgotten ones back to life.
That's crazy. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, I wonder? Should anybody have that kind of power? What if she turns on us?
Good evening, Anne. The bed is ready for you. You must be tired.
I am. Thank you, Blanket. Good night.
Sweet dreams, Anne.
We're gonna have some more fucked up dreams.
Blanket? What do you remember from your life in the ether?
It's a strange thing. You don't remember your life up there until you arrive here.
What do you mean?
I remember being there. I remember being wrapped around you. I remember your mother. But I was not really there.
Oh.
I'm the luckiest Forgotling here, you know. I'm already with my owner.
I like that.
Me too.
See you tomorrow, Blanket.
Good night, Anne.
I cannot believe I have to adjust this again. You're growing so fast.
I want to be this big.
Oh, you will. Just one more adjustment.
Yeah, I'm guessing Blanket's gonna die.
Because you are very, very special, Anne.
We'll always be together, right?
Of course.
Time to get up, Blanket. blanket?
Yep, she died. Fuck.
Blanket.
Yep. God, this fucking game.
What's wrong? Oh. Are you all right?
No.
Why did this have to happen?
She was old. It was her time.
I had such a good talk with her last night. About the ether.
I'll have someone move her to the memorial.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let's go then.
I really know how to pick them, don't I?
Over here, Anne. We'll take this lift up. Bulb went to Scrappers to gather his group. Once we turn off Banku's security system, they'll blow the tower ground wall.
Which way do you suggest we
I
take?
actually don't know.
If we want to
That's a
keep out
good
of
point.
Banku's way, we have to take the lower streets.
You know the lower streets aren't safe.
We'll make it.
Alright, let's get this over with. Come on. Oh.
Let's go through here. Let's go.
My sense lost pieces.
I have.
What? I'm not sure what this is supposed to do. Well, that didn't work. To do here? Yeah, I'm pretty lost too.
I can operate the crane if you give it power.
Move it to the left.
The lever's not powered.
Left.
The lever's not powered.
What?
The lever's not powered.
I see. Okay. I think I get it now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Except now I am without... Okay, hold on. Not fast enough, I guess. Nope. Okay. One hop this time. There we go. Okay. Isn't that what I wanted? I'm confused. Isn't that what I wanted? Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Uh... What? Good now? We got them all? Alright. Where are these lost pieces still coming from? Any more? But now they're not working. There were more lost pieces than this before. Did I break the game? Not enough. I can't move. I can't do anything. My willpower to continue playing this game is dwindling quickly.
Lost pieces.
I have an idea.
I can operate the crane if you get a tower.
don't know that I would like his character, to be honest. I'm frustrated by him. Oh. I'm frustrated by all the characters in this, though, so I guess that's not something special. Okay, that was enough.
Good teamwork.
Good teamwork? You did fucking nothing. Okay, fine. Good teamwork.
It's all chaos. Bonko made an appearance at the square.
I heard that the rebel leader, Mr. Big, has been fulfilled.
Don't listen to rumors. Last I heard, the enforcer herself was seen roaming about being friendly with Mr. Big.
It's better if we don't take sides in this war.
Well, we'll have to do it sooner or later.
I hope it never comes to that.
Can't pull the big lever? No lever? No lever, okay.
I've been here before.
An engineer called Daisy lives here. She was designing a rocket last time I spoke to her. Come on, there's an exit at the top of the staircase. Well, we can't get through here. I wonder if Banku caused this mess. We can probably climb Daisy's rocket and get out that way. The rocket is gone. I guess she finally launched it.
Flying to the ether. Is that even possible?
I guess we'll never know. And now we have to find another way to get out. What's that?
Anne! Lost pieces! Anne! I can't move!
Get off me, you freak!
Help me! Anne!
What's happening, Anne?
They're helping us. I hope.
Are we gonna fly now? Yep. Yes.
Why are you thanking them? They almost devoured us.
Don't you see? They're not lost pieces anymore.
Well, how nice for them.
Bye. Take care.
All right, can we move on now, please?
This game is losing me so fucking fast.
At least we're safe now. Let's hope they find some peace. You have some powerful friends, Anne.
I'm not sure. It must have been the caretaker.
Remember the last time we were here?
Don't remind me.
It wasn't that long ago.
Feels like another life. Come on, follow me.
If you think you can convince me otherwise, you haven't made a belt before. You're a rebel, and rebels are...
We're freedom fighters.
I want you off the streets. Who cares what you want?
Yeah, you don't fool us. Sounds like you've been hit on the head a few too many times.
All I want is to get back to the ether, feel a foot again. All you want is to destroy my dream.
And that's all it is. A dream.
Take that back, or
what?
Or I'll distill you. You think this isn't a real depleter?
You do it.
You're a forgotten boot. A single boot. Your owner probably dumped you in a trash pile.
Don't talk that way about my owner.
No one cares about your owner.
Yeah, keep going. We sure showed them. Stupid rebel.
What a pointless loss.
That was me. That boat was me.
Not anymore. Come on. We need to move on.
I can revive her. I just have to find a way down there.
Anne,
I can bring her back, Pig.
are you ready to distill 2 Forgottlings to revive 1?
You're right. We better move on then.
So, what is the plan?
Getting inside the
Oh my
tower
god,
is not a problem.
more fucking
There's
dialogue.
a secret entrance from my house.
We still need to get past security at 2 stations, not to mention that lunatic gun Forgotten.
This is less of a
Chief Inspector
let's
Magnum,
play and more
I
of a
can
watch
handle it.
party.
We'll pretend you're my prisoner and he'll let us in. No questions asked.
Of course, the gun nut will just let us straight through.
Will you trust me for once? I think you owe me that.
All right, fill me in on the details, please.
If I told you now, you'd refuse to go.
Very encouraging.
Good.
Over this way.
Right behind.
Hey, it's the enforcer and rebel leader outside. Move it. I want to be too. Is it hitting him?
Not sure what they're doing. Hey, Billy, go back to your room now.
Yeah, I'm real excited for him to just start shooting again. Woo.
Don't act so innocent. You distilled our friend.
Did my job.
The enforcer! Oh, that settles it! I'm doing it now!
Wait!
Wait!
Asshole.
Norman,
I just did what the enforcer would have done!
Have you forgotten how she inspired us? She didn't distill the shoe or mop.
I guess she didn't distill any Forgottlings, now I think about it.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying that I did, and I didn't fucking do anything.
Distiller has driven you mad with power.
Excuse me.
That walkie-talkie got what he deserved.
Quiet.
What do you think about this walkie-talkie business? You could influence it, you know.
I think I have an idea.
I can revive that walkie-talkie if you want me to.
Well, maybe that's not such a great idea now I think about it.
She can't revive him. The Arca doesn't work that way. It does now.
If that's true, maybe we shouldn't revive him. After all, he did distill one of our own.
I'll revive him no matter what you say.
No, I don't want to. Okay. All this way, and we're just gonna distill him. Done.
Wait!
Oh my fucking god.
Get away! Charge!
What just happened?
I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Okay, so that didn't go very well.
Nobody should really be wielding this power over life.
Chief Inspector Magnum has gone mad. He's detaining
I'm
just
not sure that
everyone
I
he meets.
care.
Ever since he heard the enforcers switch sides.
Jump!
I don't think I can make that jump.
Come on, Anne.
I believe in you.
Just aim for my hand.
Yep, done it. I don't know that I care if they remember that or not.
Take another round. Yes, sir.
Look, Magnum's there.
Don't worry. I have a plan, remember?
About that, isn't it about time you explain the details?
The plan is, we jump down there and I distill you.
What?
We pretend that I went undercover to catch you. And to prove that I'm really on Bonku's side, I distill you in front of everyone.
I was distilled once, and that's more than enough. Let's just pretend that...
Magnum needs to see me distill you. He has no clue that I can bring you back now. I'll revive you as soon as we're on board the train to the tower.
You promise?
I trusted you with my life once, didn't I?
What do you want me to do?
We jump down in front of everyone, and I say something like, Mr. Fig, I finally found you. Prepare to be distilled. And you say,
Stay your hand. The darkness of your arca shall never reach my soul. Long live the freedom fighters!
yes, exactly. I knew you had an after you. That was perfect.
Really?
I'm sorry, this is getting this is a lot
Then
now.
I distill you, bring you on the train, and revive you.
All right, let's get to it.
Yeah, Lordy Lou in a handbasket. This is Jesus Christ on a flying bicycle.
Someone's up there. Plum bum. Venom Enforcer? How is this possible?
Mr. Fig, at last I have you. Your rebel leader days are over. Prepare to be distilled. By me.
Oh, had I but known that the Enforcer was on an undercover mission for Banku and never was on my side after all. She sure fooled me.
The end has come for you, Mr. Fig. I will now.
So, this is how it ends. The terminus of my life has arrived, taking the form of an adolescent damsel. Observe how the Lady of Anima prepares my inescapable doom.
Fig, what are you doing?
I have arrived at my day's cataclysmic conclusion.
Indeed, you have. And now you will.
Oh, if only you knew what I have seen with these, my eyes. What I
Magnum's
felt
gonna
with
fucking
these,
shoot you, dude.
My hands. What I have smelled with these, my nostrils. Never again shall I perceive any sensation of the...
No, you shall not. Because I'm distilling you now.
What will be after the Anima Sectami? What will I become?
I knew it! I knew you'd never switch sides! This was your plan. I told you, didn't I tell you? What a plan. What a scheme. What a talent.
Good.
Bravo, Enforcer.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Something not right.
You're right. We have to celebrate.
No need. Everything is fine the way it is. The rebel leader was finally caught. By me, the Enforcer. Let me just get him on the train to the tower, and you can all go about your business.
Yes, let's get on the train.
Plumbum, seal, fig, and box.
Yes, seal in that no-good wooden traitor and get him on the train.
Just a moment.
Endorser have not worry at all.
We can trust Plum Bum with this, Madam Endorser. Madam Enforcer. Allow me to escort you. I never imagined that my first time in the VIP lounge would be in your company, Madam Enforcer. Such an honor. It's over here.
Not here. Endorser in VIP lunch.
Fantastic carriage, isn't it? Master Bunku had it made for his trips into town. Doesn't get any better than this. I can't remember the last time I felt this calm. No rebel can reach us here.
We sure can't. You said no rebel could reach us here, right?
That's right. We're completely safe. What, with you here and me, of course.
And me? Suppose a rebel did strike. What would you do?
Well, I would hurry out of this lounge and conduct a good old search and destroy with them.
I see.
I see. Sits down, stares into space. does nothing.
Madam Enforcer, Imp and Plumbum can take care of everything. Just stay in here and relax. Ah, smell of victory. You sure showed those puny rebels who's boss.
Yes, I certainly did.
The rebels are cunning, I'll admit that. But our very own eye in the sky proved to be more cunning by far.
I didn't do it alone. We're a team, remember?
Madam, to know that my work is, that I have to be a part of this historic days. Thank you.
Well, why don't we move into the...
Imagine that rebel leader in there, lifeless in a dark box like the thing he is.
Let's go inside.
I can't tell you how great it feels to finally get rid of these pesky rebels. Bet you planned this all that morning the rebels broke into your house.
Down, 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 go down. Woman, down, down. Oh, wait.
The rebels! They're attacking! Em, we gotta get downstairs. Get them! Catch them! Distill them! One of us should stay with you, Madam Enforcer. Who do you prefer, me or Amp?
I think I'd like Amp to do it.
Amp? Oh, you mean Amp should go look for the rebels? Of course, I'll stay here. Get a move on, you lousy bullhorn!
Yes, sir.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Okay, how do I do this then? They just turn around completely. Oh. I don't know what to do here.
The luxury's in here, madam. No need to go out there.
What am I supposed to do here? Did I like fuck it up? How can there be a game with this many ways to screw something up? Yeah, okay. I messed it up. Ugh, Christ. Alright, the doors are open, yes?
The rebels! They're attacking! Imp, we gotta get downstairs. Get them! Catch them! Distill them!
I think
One of
it
us
is
should
an
stay with
indie
you,
game.
Madam Enforcer. Who do you prefer, me or Amp?
I think I'd like Amp to do it.
Amp? Oh, you mean Amp should go look for the rebels? Of course, I'll stay here. Get a move on, you lousy bullhorn!
Yes, sir.
Who's there?
What's that? Oh, I'm trapped. Help, I'm trapped. The rebels got me. I'm stuck in here. Why do these things keep happening to me?
Hey.
You gotta do everything yourself. Madam Enforcer, please, just take a seat. I'll deal with this. Deputy?
Yes, it's just me.
What's wrong?
I'm trapped, but I'm all right.
I'll get you out later. I have to look for the rebels. Bomb! Get me out of here! Is that your big trunk?
Yes, me.
He's literally just throwing his whole body against it.
Where am I? Wait, am I in a box? Anne?
Pig! It's so great to hear your voice again.
Never mind my voice. Get me out.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Of course you do.
The good news is that you're alive again. That part of the plan worked perfectly.
Wonderful.
The bad news is that Magnum, Amp, and that big brute Plumbum are on the train with us.
Yeah,
Never
the
mind.
children laughing thing
He-Man
is not a
Fate can
great
solve that.
ad.
Just let me out.
Well,
That's the bad news, isn't it?
Plumbum put a huge cargo box on top of you. It's too big for me to move.
You're gonna leave me in this box?
Once we reach the station, I'll get you out. I promise.
Then why did you revive me now? You could have just waited.
Oh, I didn't think of that. I'm so sorry. I guess it would have been better to wait. Will you be all right?
Just do what you have to do.
See you soon.
I'm
Vic.
sorry I let you be alive
Please
again.
don't forget about me.
What the fuck did the gun do?
Radar. Search failed. Did you spot the rebels, madam?
Sorry, I saw no rebels anywhere.
Sneaky rebel waste. We'll get them sooner or later. I'll promise you that. Here we
Oh,
are.
good.
Tower Ground Station.
Oh, that's the
Let's
boo
unload
boo.
that
Okay.
jackanape in a box.
Welcome to Tower Ground Station.
I need to get to the tower as soon as...
I'm the station master now, and I don't have to take orders from you.
Don't you recognize the Great Enforcer?
Oh, is that so? Master Bunku personally informed me that your Great Enforcer aided the rebels in their attack on the plant.
Oh, whatever it was, I'm sure it was part of her cover story.
She destroyed the entire plant!
You really want me to believe that? You think the Enforcer would have lied to me this whole time? Taking advantage of my professional admiration of her?
We have a witness and mirror documentation placing the Enforcer at the scene at what turned out to be the most serious rebel attack in Rome history.
Secty's being an asshole right now.
I'm sure the Enforcer can explain.
Well, it's clear that... The problem here is... In fact, the explanation is straightforward.
I don't like this choice. But ACAB.
Chief Inspector Magnum, I never thought you'd sink this low.
What?
Magnum has planted false evidence to frame me and steal the Arca.
I didn't. I don't.
I find that hard to believe since I got my information from the highest.
From somewhere only a chief inspector would be able to fake it?
Magnum does have a dark side, but he always speaks so highly of you.
I do. I don't want the Arca. I never.
Isn't it true you're obsessed with the Arca?
Well, I'm fascinated, but...
Sekti, I'm on your side. The rebel leader is in the box over there. I distilled him.
Well, in that case, I guess.
Please detain Magnum and promote Amp to Chief Inspector.
What? No, not Amp.
I will. Thank you for clearing up this mess, Madam Enforcer.
Alright, well, nobody's dead yet, so...
Enforcer, I always did everything you asked of me. I don't understand.
Would he not be that way? I guess not. And your badge and your gun? Question mark? Oh, we're just gonna not talk to Tiffani after all that?
Who's out there?
Oh, hey, what's up, Tiff?
It's me, Tiffani.
Anne?
Hey, Tiff, would you open the gate, please?
Anne, Master Bonku locked himself in his tower. I tried to call him on the mirror, but something cut the transmission. I don't know what to believe. First, I heard you went over to the rebels' side. Then I heard it was all an undercover mission. I've known you my whole life, Anne. You owe me the truth. Which is it?
I'm with you, Tiffani. Like I've always been.
I'm with
Please
you.
open the gate.
I'm not saying I'm with Bonku.
Tiffani, you only need to believe one thing. I distilled the rebel leader. It was a Forgotling named Fig. The resistance is finished.
Don't do this to me, Anne. My orders come from Master Bonku. I'm not... Hey, wait, don't!
Hello there. Tiffani, is it? Open the gate, please, or I'm afraid I'll have to shorten that cord of yours.
Anne, how could you do this to me?
I'm sorry, Tiffani.
You betrayed Master Bonku too.
I'm trying to solve this.
I feel sorry for you, Anne. I'm sorry you forgot what we had together. And I'm sorry you lost faith in those who gave you everything.
That's
Goodbye,
it.
Tiffani. I'll miss
That's it. This game is bad. It's terrible.
Leave
You
me
disappointed.
alone.
You disappointed her. That's it. It's terrible. I guess the box is open. We didn't have to worry about the box.
I used to come here every day. It seems darker now.
Well, you did destroy the power plant,
I've known
dear.
Tiffani my whole life.
Sometimes you just grow apart.
That's no reason to give up on a friend.
You didn't give up on me.
Yeah, that needs to be cleaned out. Yikes. Was now the right time to do this? Nah. Am I doing it anyway? Yeah. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm upset about Tiffani. I'm not happy about that. I would have just told Fig. I'm sorry. I'm ending it. We're done. Okay. Not going that way, I guess. It would have been nice to know that I couldn't go that way earlier.
We'll meet up ahead.
Let me take care of this. No, that didn't do it. Maybe there's a switch somewhere.
Oops. Okay. Okay. Oop. Rip. I need... Hey, our pillow friend got 2 more
Madam
done.
Enforcer!
Pavel, what are you still doing here?
You told me to keep up the good work, so I did. Who's the posing doll?
He's a friend. Pavel, I really think you should go home.
Oh, I'm not quitting now. I've gotten so far.
Banku gave you a job that no one could finish in a lifetime.
You think so?
Please, Pavel, spend your time on something you love.
Well, it has been a while since I visited Cousin Bolster. Maybe I'll take a few days off. Right after I finish this panel. See you around, Madam Enforcer.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, fast way down, just like full face plant on top of the thing. All of this just to do this. Oh, shoot. Okay. I did the same thing as I did before. I mean, it's totally possible. She is just a teenager, though, I think. I don't know if time is the same in the Forgotten World as it is in the real one. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure how any of this works, to be honest. Why isn't this working? Okay. Okay. That's one of the two that I need to... What? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Nothing. What the fuck? These puzzles don't make sense. I don't like them anymore. Fill the animate. Okay, pointing up and down. Tank, and then pull the switch down. Oh. I am gonna need a really good game after this. Absolutely. Like... Oh. Fucking dude. Oh, wait a minute, I see. That was blocking the way. I messed up again. Like, I'm all good for weird games, but like, not bad weird games. They need to be good weird. This is not, it's not terrible. I've played worse, but like, this is, yeah, it's repetitive. It's not terribly interesting. It's not falling with style.
Finally, I get to see your home. No lights?
Bonku must have cut the flow from his anima reserve.
Well, this is nice. Great view, good closet space, and what, 3 floors?
And a balcony.
Huh, impressive. I'm not crazy about the neighborhood, though.
What about my room? No? Never mind. I thought there was another room in here. Okay. Alright, guess not. Yeah, I do remember the room at the workshop, you're right.
Fig, Could you help me here?
Oh, you're right. We need to flip them at the same time. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Hardest puzzle in the game so far. And it's not really that hard.
I haven't been here for years.
Which way do we go?
Up.
Up it is.
This is the core chamber. Banku taught me how to use the Arca to operate the service lifts. I used to play here.
No.
Not exactly a safe playground.
Banku didn't know, of course. It didn't used to be this cold in here. Looks different, too. The lifts will take us to Banku's private rooms. Before I got my own place, this is where I used to live. From there, we can access the control room and turn off the security system so Bulb can get in.
What if Bonku won't listen to reason?
Then he'll turn on the ether bridge. But he'll listen. I know he will. But I'm afraid I may have to face him alone. In Banku's eyes, you'll always be the one who turned me against him.
Whatever you need, Anne.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this almost certainly is not going to go well at all. What's the point of this?
Let's talk about something.
I can't think of anything.
Did you really work at the plant?
I actually designed parts of it. Back then, I thought it would be a power plant producing anima from crystals.
And when you found out what it was?
I knew I had to stop it. Not just the plant, Banku as well. I explained my thoughts to Rin, the supervisor of the plant, remember?
How could I forget?
We were pretty close back then. She ratted me out. Before I knew it, I was stripped of my validation sticker and had to escape the plant, chest over heels.
Chest over heels.
I
Ha.
found a place
Get it.
underground. And a few
Head over
like-minded
heels, chest over heels. Ha.
Bob wanted your Arca, but I was sure you'd join our side once you saw what you saw.
That was risky.
It was, didn't it?
I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Not sure exactly where that's going yet. Alright, let's try this. Son of a... Damn it. It was risky. Hello? Okay, weird. Now I have to do that all over again. Cool, I enjoy that. Yeah, it's my favorite thing, having to do this over and over again. Is there another place to go? Only there. Breaking the game again. I know, right? There has to be a way this works. God damn it, Anne! Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this game. I'm so fucking tired of this game. Oh, thank God. Okay, alright, we're good. Ugh. I swear. And we made it. No more puzzles?
This was my home.
Where's Bonku?
Not here. He'll be at the atrium at the very top, with his ether bridge.
Pretty photo.
I'd stand on that balcony every night, close my eyes, and feel the rain on my face. I had no idea Bonku took this photo.
It's a good point.
From the day I
I
moved
could
out.
probably distill him, you're right.
You know, he got me a bike for my birthday once. It was this horrible old thing he found who knows where. But I loved that bike. First time I rode it was in here. I knocked over a desk and 2 lamps. Fig, what if he won't listen to me?
Yeah,
Take
I
a
don't
look at
know.
this
Was
place,
one
Anne.
of those lamps
You're
Tiffany?
his whole life. You just need to remind him.
Behind this door is Bonku's private study. I was never allowed in there.
How we get to
I
learn
was
the
never allowed in
truth.
here. This is the place closest to the ether. Bonku went in here when he wanted to think and be alone.
Knock, knock,
These
bitch.
stories from the ether gathered in the same room. This must be the closest thing to the human world you can get without actually being there.
Why didn't he let you in here?
He never told me.
Ha. I feel like there's a lot of heavy-handed stuff in this so far. Feel like this is really fucking heavy-handed indeed. You know, subtlety, it's dead. It's pretty fucking dead. It's dead. Hint, these are what you should do. This is the situation you're in. Yeah. Now, of course, the difficulty is that The Prince by Machiavelli is actually a treatise of how not to act. It is supposed to be not quite satirical, but oh god, what is it? Irish. No. A modest proposal, that's it. It's more like a modest proposal for preventing the children of poor people from being a burden to their parents or country and for making them beneficial to the public, by Jonathan Swift in 1729, to basically sell, the poor sells their children as food to rich gentlemen and ladies. It's hyperbole. That's the word I wanted. The Prince, sorry. The one she's looking at right now, The Prince, attached to an, according to an attached note, it's about strategy regarding the control of people by playing them against each other. The Prince by Machiavelli is not actually about that. It is supposed to be hyperbole. It is supposed to be a manual of what not to do. It just turns out that he wrote hyperbole very badly and ended up making what not to do way less difficult. Faust, destroyed by a dream. That this game has no subtlety at this point.
This
it's
is
just
the way
none
to
at
the
all.
atrium. It won't move. We have to shut down the security systems before we can go up. The door to the security room is in here somewhere.
Behind a bookcase. Bookcase door? Let's finish exploring this side first. Peter Pan. Boy refuses to grow up and leave his fantasy world. Again, just hammer it home a little harder. Why don't you? Yeah. I mean, a lot of people have taken it literally. A lot of people believed that Machiavelli was writing it as essentially a manual for fascism, but you know, it's a difficult text because it's supposed to be this is not how you act, but it ends up being a really good manual for actually controlling people, which is, you know, not what it's supposed to be, but it kind of turned out that way.
Here we are. You can shut off all the tower security systems from here. Depleters, gate controls, mirrors, you name it.
Let's get to it. There's a bunch of switches. I'll take the one up there.
This one is not really so much of a puzzle since it just kind of does everything for me. It's making noise.
That'll clear the way for Bulb to blow the wall.
Let's hope we won't need him.
Too late.
I can't drag this out any longer.
Let's go.
Bye. Are we supposed to go down that way? Oh, okay. I guess I am.
Did that thing just move on its own?
I think so.
Ooh.
Get out of here!
That's a thing.
Let me go!
Tick-tock, little Anne. Tick-tock, what's your plan?
The fuck? Oh, I know what you mean. Lord of the Flies.
Little Anne. Tick-tock, tick-tock. So far on your decline. No reason to be sad. It happens. It happens.
We need to talk to Banku. Let us go!
Why should we? Nothing matters. Tick-tock. Fear or love, darkness or light. It all leads to neglect. Everybody's looking out for themselves. Useless Forgotton's blinded by the purpose. The Master will activate his ether bridge. He will power it with the Arca, and this world will crystallize.
Anne's voice is like echoing all of this.
Stop him!
It's kind of fucking creepy.
Tick-tock. Find your peace.
You think you can keep me trapped in here?
Tick-tock. It'll hold, little Anne.
Stop it!
It leads nowhere. Tick-tock. You must see that. Wake up, little Anne. Wake up.
What? What did you just say? Tink, is it you?
You know that monster?
It's not a monster. She used to be my alarm clock.
That thing?
She was smaller back then. Oh, Tink, what has he done to you?
I am his masterpiece. From his work desk, I have seen him unlock the potential of Anima. Tick-tock and tame the Arca. I witnessed him overcoming the laws of crystallization.
You taught me how to tell time and woke me up every morning.
I have evolved. I am no longer subject to forgotten weaknesses. The Master gave me arms to turn the pages of his books. He connected me to platforms so I could lift him. I grew and grew. Today, I am the very tower all around you.
One morning, you were just gone. I thought you crystallized. I cried for a week.
The Master wanted me to be a secret. I am his final shield.
I'm not his enemy. I'm his family.
I've watched you grow up. I am one with the tower, the pipes, and the anima. I've always seen you. Every time you've stood by a communications mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. I know you, Anne.
What have you become, Tink?
I am connected to the Master. I cannot crystallize. Once the bridge opens, I am set free.
No! We can't let him do it! I have to talk to him!
Tick-tock, why care? Everything you do leads to neglect.
You are young and not aware of this. Time and tide wait for no one. Tick-tock. Useless. No need to try, little ant. Tick-tock.
Don't listen to her, Anne! Get out of here!
Ooh.
So much effort to wriggle your way out. Tick-tock. And for what?
Anne, you can do it! Get out!
Do you really think you can change anything? Do you think you know what is right and wrong?
Nothing is black or white.
There is only black. Tick-tock. Only more darkness. Every time you forgive someone, you encourage them to betray you again.
You should never give up on anyone.
You know I'm right. The truth hurts.
The truth may hurt, but I'm done lying.
Anne, could you stop the jabbering and help me?
Big! Of course! Hang on, I'm on my way!
What am I supposed to do here? Aha. Is that it?
What do you think you're doing?
Well done, Anne. Quick, grab my hand.
Alright, we done with the fucking creepy TikTok thing here? The alarm clock gone bad? Oh.
Thank you. Now, please take care of your friend. The thing is making me nervous.
Take care of me. You see, Anne? Everybody's looking out for themselves. What will you do now? Distill me?
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
To whom am I speaking now? Are you Anne the rebel? Or are you the Anne I used to know?
I don't know. One makes me not have to kill you at this point. Okay.
If you insist on seeing it that way, then yes. I'm with the rebels now.
Anne, we need to get going. If she won't move, make her.
Are you hearing this? Everyone is self-serving creatures, only looking out for themselves. Tick-tock, let go of your morals and ethics. Ruin others before you are ruined yourself.
It's not true, Tink!
Burn the world before it burns you. That's a take.
I can't! Tink and I grew up together. Please understand. Big, the slightest change off course, and I would have ended up like her.
And she's not Tink anymore.
I need to hear what she has to say.
You will listen to me.
What?
I
What do we
need
have
to know more.
listen at this point?
And I want to help you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Why?
I want that. I absolutely want that.
If I can understand you, then maybe...
You think you can understand yourself through me. See? When have you ever cared about anyone but yourself?
I mean, there was a Peter Pan reference earlier.
I've always helped those in need.
Isn't it true that you only care about others when they're of use to you?
No, that's not true. I'm not like that.
Such naive honesty. I told you. I know how you think and feel. I've been following your journey. Every time you've stood by a mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. Lend me your eyes, Tick-Tock. Look at this. Let's try to match your words with your actions, shall we? You just told me moments before.
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
From time to time, you act with compassion.
I've been hiding anima cylinders.
Where?
You could.
I've always helped those in need.
You know that a helping hand goes a long way.
What do you think about that? I guess we could live with that, as long as it's temporary.
It's settled. Change the angle of the mirror, please. And when he comes down, you let him leave quietly.
Deal.
Agreed.
I must admit, you surprised me, Anne. I've asked you before. Now tell me truthfully. What if I refused to let you speak to the Master? Would you distill me?
Am I supposed to... What? Really more? Boop. Okay. What happens if I say no, never?
No. I would never distill you, Tink.
Fire! Of course you would distill me. You're still manipulating everyone around you. Tick-Tock, and to think you almost had me persuaded.
I will never
let you hurt the Master. Not while anima is still in my soul. Do your worst!
Oh, really? Okay, I don't want to do that. Can I reload part of that? Oh, this game. What is this game? I didn't even understand. Oh, we have to start from here again? Oh, boo. Alright. Is there a way to, like, skip through some of the dialogue? No?
Stop it! Let me go!
There we go.
Tick-Tock, little Anne. Tick-Tock, what's your plan? Well, little Anne.
Yeah, everybody get your drinks out. We're gonna be here for a while.
So far on your decline. No reason to be sad. It happens. It happens.
We need to talk to Banku. Let us go!
Why should we? Nothing matters. Tick-Tock. Fear or love, darkness or light. It all leads to neglect. Everybody's looking out for themselves. Useless Forgottons blinded by their purpose. The Master will activate his ether bridge. He will power it with the Arca, and this world will crystallize.
That's why we have to stop him!
What happens, happens. Tick-Tock. Find your peace.
You think you can keep me trapped in here?
Tick-Tock. It'll hold, little Anne.
Stop it!
It leads nowhere. Tick-Tock. You must see that. Wake up, little Anne.
What? What did you just say? Tink, is it you?
You know that monster?
It's not a monster. She used to be my alarm clock.
That thing?
She was smaller back then. Oh, Tink, what has he done to you?
I am his masterpiece. From his work desk, I have seen him unlock the potential of Anima. Tick-tock and tame the Ark.
From his desk, I have seen him master the potential of enemas.
You taught me how to tell time and woke me up every morning.
I have evolved. I am no longer subject to forgotten weaknesses. The master gave me arms to turn the pages of his books. He connected me to platforms so I could lift him. I grew and grew. Today, I am the very tower all around me.
One morning, you were just gone. I thought you crystallized. I cried for a week.
The master wanted me to be a secret. I am his final shield.
I'm not his enemy. I'm his family.
I've watched you grow up. I am one with the tower, the pipes, and the anima.
I wish I had some, like, something to say here. Just kind of done with the game, trying to get it to the end. I can see on the little walkthrough I have on the other side of the screen that we're almost done. This is literally like the end.
What have you become, Tink?
I am connected to the master. I cannot crystallize. Once the bridge opens,
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
free.
No, we can't let him do it. I have to talk to him.
Tick-tock. Why care? Everything you do leads to neglect. You are young. Time and tide.
I think you, yeah. So if you say yes, it basically is like,
Useless.
yes, you distilled her, which shows her, oh, you're exactly what I thought you were, so I'll let you up or whatever, I think. And then if you,
So much effort to wriggle your way out.
if you say
And for what?
that you won't distill her, she forces you to distill her, basically. I think that's kind of how it is. And hi, Starfishery. Welcome to the end of Forgotten Anne. We're right about at the end here, and it's fucking weird.
Do you really think you can change anything? Do you think you know what is right and wrong?
It's weird and not in a great way either. It's like, it's it's not terribly great. This game turns it up to 11 and that just like keeps it there.
You should never give up on anyone.
You know I'm right. The truth.
It's so incredibly done. I kind of wish I had a drink right now.
The truth may hurt, but I'm done lying.
Anne, could you stop the jabbering and help me?
Oh my god, shut up, dude.
Of course. Hang on, I'm on my way.
What do you think you're doing?
Well done, Anne. Quick, grab my hand. Thank you. Now, please take care of your friend. That thing is making me nervous.
Take care of me. You see, Anne? Everybody's looking out for themselves. What will you do now? Distill me?
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
To whom am I speaking now? Are you Anne the rebel? Or are you the Anne I used to know?
If you insist on seeing it that way, then yes. I'm with the rebels now.
Anne, we need to get going. If she won't move, make her.
Are you hearing this? Everyone is self-serving creatures, only looking out for themselves. Tick-tock, let go of your morals and ethics. ruin others.
Morals and ethics are for chumps.
Not
The
true,
ethic
Fig.
and moral Chad versus the
I can't.
immoral, cold, and soulless virgin.
Please understand. Fig, the slightest change off course, and I would have ended up like her.
And she's not Tink anymore.
I need to hear what she has to say.
You will listen to me.
I need to know more. And I want to help you.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Why?
Person is connected to everything.
If I can understand.
I mean, there's a
then
couple of
maybe-
different things that I can think of like that.
See? When have you ever cared about anyone
Or at least
but
one.
yourself?
I've always helped those in need.
Isn't it true that you only care about others when they're of use to you?
No, that's not true. I'm not like that.
All right, cutscene.
Such naive honesty. I told you. I know how you think and feel. I've been following your journey. Every time you stood by a mirror, I've seen you. I've heard you. Lend me your eyes, Tick-Tock. Look at this. Let's try to match your words with your actions, shall we? You just told me moments before.
I can't distill you, Tink. There must be another way.
From time to time, you act with compassion.
I've been hiding anima cylinders.
Where?
You couldn't.
I've always helped those in need.
You know that a helping hand goes a long way.
Yeah, really, right? I've watched you this whole time. Look at how much of an asshole you've been. Shows examples of me being a nice person. That didn't go as planned. You're still an asshole.
I must admit, you surprised me, Anne. I've asked you before. Now tell me truthfully. What if I
Again, I will
refused?
reiterate that I don't understand this game's
Would
thesis.
you distill me?
Yes, Tink. I would distill you if it came to that. It's true. I've been selfish. I've done what others told me without asking why. I am as guilty as anyone. But I am my own master now, Tink. You can break free too. Maybe you're right. No matter which path we take, we find misery if we look for it. But at least we can choose for ourselves.
Both options are bad. All options are bad and lead to misery, but hey, you get to choose your misery, right? Wow, this is a bleak fucking game.
The masters of the TikTok. Who can stop the clock? Who can save this TikTok? TikTok. Thank you, Anne. This time, you woke me up. Go to Bunker. Make the time here your own. Go.
Oh, Tink.
Really fucking dark.
What was the end for us both? I'm sorry, Anne. There was no other way. Come on. We need to move on.
Banku is behind that gate.
You're ready, Anne. Look, no matter what happens up there, I'll always be your friend.
I will always be yours.
See you around, Anne.
I have a feeling that that conversation we just had with the clock is also pretty foreshadowing because
They...
all options suck, but you can choose for yourself.
I'm not sure I can do this alone.
never had to.
Less than 24 hours ago, I would have killed you all.
Where is he? This is it. The Ether Bridge. This is what Bonku's been working on all these years.
What's that?
That must be the cornerstone. Bonku carved the Arca out of it. The caretaker spirit told me that Bonku stole it.
It seems to power the Ether Bridge.
Here we go.
Bonku,
What's up, Stalin?
Fig, let me do the talking.
What a nuisance.
Stop it! Please stop!
I'm okay, Anne. You finally came. And you brought company. I thought you had the decency to come alone. You want my Arca, don't you? That's why you left me.
I never left you. I'm here to beg you to stop the war against the Forgottlings and to shut down the Ether Bridge.
This is not war. It's the finish line. You expect me to throw everything away? Now?
We could start over. Forget all this fighting and distilling. We could find each other again.
We don't belong here. This is a land of forgotten things. Look around you.
We're forgotten too. I've accepted that. It's time you did the same.
What about your mother, Anne? Don't you want to see her? Let us return to the Ether and find the answers together. You and I.
Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty bad.
To remember you.
With you and your Arca here, we just need to turn on the Ether Bridge and walk through it. That is all. Nothing more. This is what we've always wanted.
It's what you've always wanted. Please don't turn it on.
We cannot stop now, Anne.
Bonku, please don't turn it on. Think of all the Forgottlings. They're just like you and me.
No need to worry, Anne, dear. In a matter of minutes, our new life begins.
What am I supposed to do here? This isn't working. This isn't working. Fuck. Well.
It works. The time has finally come.
Bonku, if you do this, the world will end. The caretaker told me.
So you have finally met the witch. Anne, wake up. Do you not see we are living in her fantasy world? The real world is up there. The oceans, the forests, everything you have always wanted to see. Will you give all that up for silly cartoon characters? Our own kin awaits us. And we can finally go home. You and I.
Would you leave without me?
And You! How did you get through the...
This has gone on long enough. Give me your Arca.
Oh, wait!
Stay back. If you come any closer, I will distill you.
I don't care anymore.
Stand back. Get away.
What is going on at this point?
Get the Arca.
the Arca stones. I can feel my old strength.
All right, we get to pick left or right.
Hold back the combined power of the Ether Bridge and the Cornerstone now. The time has come for you to make a choice. You can go with Bonku and leave this land behind. It will undo everything you have come to know about this place and everyone here.
Literally red pill, blue pill.
You can return the Arca to the Cornerstone, returning our land to the way it was before your arrival.
And you will crystallize. All right. Left or right?
You have two choices, Anne. You can use the power of the Arca to fuel the Ether Bridge. That will open a tunnel to the human world. And you can leave with Bonku. Or you can use the Arca to restore the Cornerstone and our land. If you stay here, you will crystallize. If you go, everything here will cease to exist.
Isn't this fun? Come on, there we go. So what are the endings here? I mean, yeah, I'm wondering, so wait, what happens if I... All right, I'm getting into... Gotta save Tiffani. Tiffani is the... Tiffani is the goal. Okay, yeah, I know what we're doing. Unfortunately, as I was going to put it to a bit of a vote, we're not going to have a vote because apparently there's not really a vote. I'll explain after the credits roll.
Anne, you did it! You saved us. Why did you do that? You could have saved yourself.
I have to go.
No! Wait, please.
Will you help me get over to Bunk?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have showed you the plant. I should have never have contacted you. I should have done this alone. I'm sorry.
You could never have done this alone.
You're right about that.
Big, I'm glad I met you.
I was gonna say, Anne's not pulling punches even in the last moment. I'm gonna fucking die. But, you, Fig, you're actually not that strong.
Anne,
world has abandoned his master.
I've let us down.
Master!
Okay. Yeah. Huh.
Summer, summer, never will you be forgotten like it in me. Winter.
Is there anything beyond this? Oh, this is a post-credits scene. Gross. How long is this credits thing gonna be? Yeah, it was a very abrupt end. So apparently this is a post-credits scene. Let me explain the other ending, apparently, because I've been doing a little bit of research on this. Which is why the game keeps pausing. Excuse me. If you choose to go through the portal, you start over again. She wakes up to hear an explosion outside, and it's like Groundhog Day, which, whatever, okay, you know.
Autumn, autumn, let your gown of leaves fall down gently from the tree.
So I don't really understand how that's really an ending in any way. Yeah, fuck that indeed. Like, really. I don't know how long we have to sit through this.
From his lonesome longing,
I don't know where my phone went.
breaking a circle,
I think it's in the other room.
the infinite circle.
Yeah, this has something to do with Square Enix. I want to say that it's probably more that, like, Square Enix might have helped distribute or something. Again, phone, other room. I don't want to, like, pause this, because if I pause this, it takes longer, but... Kingdom Hearts. This is just Kingdom Hearts, the anime, otherwise known as Kingdom Hearts. In memory of Mike Shortlev Kampuequeo. Nope. 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 Danish names. Bridge unlocked. The caretaker strives to treat everyone equally and peacefully, rarely seeking to influence the world. The caretaker observes life as it unfolds. So apparently at the end you get like one of 4 tarot cards. And that's the one that I got, apparently, the caretaker. I don't know what that means. Must have something to do with the choices
Dear
that I
Anne,
made.
It's been a couple of weeks now. Everyone came. We carried your crystal down from the tower. Many still don't understand what happened. Some even think we're still going back to the ether. I miss you, Anne. So much that my joints hurt. I guess that's the cost of remembering. It hurts that only your memory is with us. But I would rather have it that way than to never have known you. Forever your friend, Fig.
Fig! Dilly! How have you been? I haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing here?
Oh, just reminiscing about old times. What have you been up to?
Helping out with the renovations. But what are you doing now?
Well, actually, it's supposed to be a surprise, but I guess I can reveal it now. We're so close to opening anyway.
Opening what? What is it?
We rebuilt the sanctuary. It's
gonna be a library. We've moved all the books from the tower there.
That sounds amazing!
It's true, it is. Well, for me, it's more like landscaping. You know?
I was gonna say, yeah,
Gives me
Tiffany's
peace.
there.
It really does. And with the weather we're having now, the work isn't half bad.
Well, you're making a lot of Forgottlings happy. I know that.
How are you getting on?
It was rough in the beginning. He did have a lot of experience, but I have to tell you, it's also kind of a relief.
Don't tell me you actually miss him.
Do you miss Ming?
Every now and then. And you know what?
Fig?
Oh, Tiffani, right?
I'm gonna
Sorry.
skip over them. I want to hear Tiffany more than anything.
Was it?
No need to mention that. Times have changed.
What are you doing now?
I'm conducting tours of the tower grounds. Many Forgottlings have never seen them, you know?
That sounds
Oh,
interesting.
we're gonna have a
Someone has to pass on the
fade
knowledge,
to
right?
I
white
might show
and
up one day.
Please do. I'd be happy to tell you all the stories. What are you doing?
We rebuilt the sanctuary into a library.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea, Fig. I must find the time to see that very soon. Oh, sorry. I have to go. I've got a tour crowd waiting for me at the central station. It was nice to see you again, Fig.
You too, Tiffany.
Okay, what? Why is there a little exclamation point near that? Press X to enter the bridge. What does that mean? I have no idea what this is about to do. Okay. President of the Bonkutronic Army Bridge. Specific points in the past. Okay. So this is basically just a weird way to be like, go back and replay moments. I'm gonna go all the way to the end. I guess we can do both endings. Distill everyone. All right, let's go back to the. We'll do the other one. I think maybe. I mean, if they make us do any more than that, then okay. All right.
Bonku is behind that gate.
You know what? No. No. What we're gonna do instead. Let's see if we can make this happen. Excuse me. We're YouTubing it. Here we go. All right. Hold on. Let me resize this a little bit so that it's not so awful on the screen. There we go. All right. What do we got? Ending number 1 is what we already watched. Ending number 2 is what we haven't seen yet. All right. We're going to skip forward some of this.
And you brought
Same thing.
are living in your fantasy.
Bonku, are you alright?
A choice. You can go with Bonk.
Okay.
Power of the Arca crystallized.
Same things.
Let's go. We can can still make it home. Vic, I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. Remember that in your new life.
Please forgive me, Vic. Bye, Vic.
And don't forget about us.
Yeah, that's kind of what I got from Tink. You're right. Little extra biblical, you're right. Come on. There we go. And the Bible allegories in this are a little heavy-handed as well. Beyond this. That was it? That's it. Okay. That was it. Alright, sure. This game sucks. like what the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Just what? I don't understand this. Oh god, this wonder if anyone's done like an explained thing of this. Yeah, what was the point? Like, it was just, it was very pretty. You're right. It was very pretty. All right, this is an interesting sort of thing. Historian on Games. Historianon.wordpress.com. Forgotton Anne is a gorgeous, warm game with an imaginative setup and a fascinating world full of compelling characters. Because it is also a game about totalitarianism, violence, and resistance in the Trump era from indie Danish developer. She is a one-woman Gestapo. Right. All right. All right, here we go. While the game does not explicitly make a judgment on the nature of violent resistance to a dictatorship, it does present Fig as a more sympathetic character than Bulb. On the other hand, it does not condemn violence either, something that should be commended. Okay, sorry, read that wrong. It does not condemn violence either, something that should be commended. Condemning all violence against oppression is to miss the point that violence is not a thing. It is a category, a strategy, one approach among others, and has been wielded by both the powerful and the powerless for as long as society has existed. Hence, the game's message is not centrist. Instead, it argues that successful resistance includes both militant and peaceful approaches. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Anne finds out once it will collapse. Everyone, he knows this but persists, and the final choice is to follow him or stay. One of the easiest ones of the game for me, made even easier by the fact that it was presented as a choice. Unfortunately, both endings appear to humanize Banku, a literal monster. If you choose to stay, saving the world but killing Anne in the process, Banku gets his own Darth Vader scene, earnestly apologizing to Anne for his misdeeds as he dies. Leaving destroys the world, but sees Anne repeat the beginning of the game. However, Fig forgives her and does not stop her as she leaves, with Banku in tow. Neither ending condemns Banku strong enough for my tastes, nor not only did he orchestrate the extermination of a group of living beings based on their able-bodiedness, something that the Nazis literally did, but he was also prepared to completely wipe out their world from existence, rationalizing this general side of behavior as a result of the real world forgetting him and his love for Anne soured an otherwise excellent game, a weird game, a conflicted game. Yeah. This is a very nuanced take of the politics behind the game, which I appreciate and I agree with. But more specifically on what this game felt like to play. First of all, from a mechanics standpoint, janky as fuck. There were the numerous moments where the game just stopped working, or some things that I did caused puzzles to fail, and in ways that I could not reverse, and I had to literally reload into them. That was frustrating. The controls were not. I mean, you were with me when I was basically yelling at the screen for her not moving when I told her to. Like, it's a platformer half the time, and in a platformer you need to have responsive controls, and this was not responsive in any way, shape, or form. It was gorgeous, but it was not responsive because the gameplay fed into the art style, which honestly so desperately wanted to be a movie. This was, and that's going to be the take that I'm going to have with this, to be honest. This would have been a better movie. It would have been a far better movie, hands down. Don't make me play through it. Don't make me sit there and play through 5 seconds of basic ass platforming to then sit through like 30 minutes of cutscenes. You wanted a movie. Just have a movie. Like, you did all the animating anyway. Might as well. Like, anyway, moving on. Characterization was a little weird on this one because it didn't make clear at the beginning what was actually going on. Yeah, they gave you choices, but the choices honestly generally came to the same conclusion most of the time. And the choice at the end was a non-choice. I mean, there's only one right choice, and that's sacrifice yourself, but both choices suck. Like, both choices suck. This was an incredibly pessimistic game, especially for what it did represent, which was a critique of fascism. You know, if the critique of fascism is you need to have both violent and peaceful, demonstrations in order to overcome fascism and totalitarianism, and then you will get a less bad thing. You might die in the process, and your death will get people less bad things. It doesn't really inspire doesn't really inspire much at all. I mean, maybe it's an incredibly realistic take, but it's a bleak fucking take, that's for sure. Has no optimism whatsoever the entire time, especially toward the end when you're getting all of these things thrown at you at the last minute and be like, oh, right, remember your childhood friends? They're either all dying or they're all evil now and they're trying to kill you. Have fun, you know? But yeah, there were a lot of times where the game didn't really tell you about the backstory of the world. Like, even the Raven did this better. You were basically thrust into the role of Anne. You don't really know exactly what Anne has done, and you're kind of just given a lot of context clues, but the context clues aren't even necessarily clear. Because again, right at the beginning of the game, I was running around with people telling me, oh, you're ruthless, you're a killer, you distill people all the time. And I'm like, I do? This is news to me, because if I do that all the time, then why am I acting differently right now? Why is the game giving me the choice to act differently now when nothing has happened to change her mind yet in the first act? What is happening now in her brain that is causing her to do this? In mechanic wise, I am making those choices at that point. But I don't have a choice to make the choices she made before. I can make the choices she can make now. But the choices that she made now it just doesn't be a thing. Yeah, I think it means more that the world will revert to the state, to the not to the state, like not to a time before them, but it will revert to the way things were before. Beforehand, there was a relatively set lifetime for a lot of objects when they came. They were all given the same opportunities. They were all allowed to have self-determination. They were not given jobs or anything like that. And the things that were built will eventually be forgotten and crystallize. And, that's kind of what we saw at the end, where some of the buildings, it wasn't phrased very well, which is another issue I have with this game. The writing was not clear in any way, shape, or form. It was heavy-handed where it needed to be subtle, and it was subtle where it needed to be heavy-handed. Like, that's how you could have fixed the context clues issue. Don't just, hint a couple of times over and over again that I have made these things. I've made these choices in the past. Make it clear. Have, I don't know, the radio announcer talking about how many right, wait, I was evil? Have the radio announcer talking about how many people I've distilled in the last week or something like that at the beginning, right away. Be heavy-handed. But then toward the end, when you're reading all of those book titles, you're like, oh, The Prince, The Prince by Machiavelli, Peter Pan, Frankenstein, Don Quixote. I fucking get it. Okay, yeah, it's totalitarian. If you haven't figured that out yet, you haven't been paying fucking attention. I don't need all of these extra little clues dropped in here to be Easter eggs when it's just expected at this point. It just... And yeah, the other thing that I have to say then about the writing is the pacing. Yeah, they could have absolutely... If they had just the books, yeah, you're absolutely right. Just keep the books. But even a step further than that, make it literally like The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Make clear what it actually is. So that if someone doesn't know what that's talking about, they can then look it up later. But yeah, the writing and the pacing. This was a game that turned it up to 11 with the first moment. You wake up to an explosion, and then it doesn't let up off the gas at that point. It's like you are running at terminal velocity the entire fucking time. There is no moment for a break, for a rest. If it's not an actual emergency that's physically happening in front of you, it's an emotional one. It's one of those two, and it's all the fucking time. There was no break whatsoever, which meant that it was flat. There was no narrative arc. She had a journey, but right, you have to kill. Yeah, you choose to kill someone in a minute. Like, and the game presents that choice as a tutorial. The game does not present that as a choice. It presents that as this is how you do this thing. And we are so heavily trained with tutorials that, okay, we know how to do this thing. We need to follow the directions, because if we don't, the tutorial will never finish and we'll never get onto the actual game. Turns out you didn't actually have to do that, and you never had to distill anyone in the game the entire time. So just, I wanted more from this game. I wanted more from it. There were elements that were very good, and there was it was just there was a thesis there, and the thesis was about fascism and how to fight fascism, and I think it was presented poorly, and then argued poorly. There were tangents that took away from the argument as a whole. And for a game like this, which is meant to be a game that teaches you something, it's very clear to me that they meant this to be a political and thoughtful game. You need to be clear. You can't obfuscate. Like, and this is me putting my librarian and academic hat on. It's messy. It was messy, and it took away, like, all of the tangents, all of the gaffes just took away from the core argument, to the point where until that last moment, when you saw those things, when you saw the books on the thing, I still didn't really know what the game was trying to tell me. I knew it had something to do with fascism, but it wasn't even that. No, it wasn't until I read that review, honestly, I would say, that I really got that the real thesis was you need both. You cannot defeat fascism without both. And then, of course, it's like you cannot defeat fascism without both, and when you do, everything's still going to suck anyway. Everything's terrible, and people are selfish, and it still sucks. Cool. Great. That gives me a future worth trying to fight for and live for. Great. Awesome. That was just really frustrating. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. Oh, God, right? All right, we need to figure out a better game to play next time. Oh, I'm not sure what it'll be, but it's got to be something way more lighthearted than this. Way more lighthearted. What band? What do you mean? You know what? We might do another Monkey Island. They're funny. They're fun and funny. We might do another Monkey Island. Oh, you were asking Ragnarok. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that something I had said was a music lyric, and I'm like, oh, if I did, I don't remember it, but luckily, I have the power of the internet at my fingertips, and it's Simple Plan, I'm Just a Kid. There we go, by Simple Plan. Debut single by Canadian pop-punk band Simple Plan. Okay. Okay, what do we got? I'm thinking I'm leaning really heavily toward that. Oh, there is an Indiana Jones game that I haven't played yet, though. Could do that. Could do Ken Follett's Pillars of the Earth, but I've read that book, and I also think that might be a little too heavy for right after this. Okay, yeah. I think I've got 3 good ideas. We could do Toonstruck, which is another classic point and click that I have never played. It stars Christopher Lloyd, actually. So that's kind of cool. We could do Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. I don't know what that's going to be like, though. Like, is it just going to be a retelling of the movie? I'm not sure. Or we could do the next Monkey Island game, which is series. Which one? Monkey Island 2: LeChuck's Revenge. Either one of those 3 will probably be a lot more lighthearted than what we've been dealing with. So anyway, that'll be something to discuss for the future, I think. Since I finished this game tonight, I don't know if I'm going to stream again this week. I had originally thought that if this game was going to take a while, I would stream today and tomorrow as well. But we finished today, and I'm glad of that. So, oh, blast. I accidentally refreshed the chat, and now I can't see anything that was written. Now I know what that button does. But yeah, so I don't know that I'll stream tomorrow. Keep an eye out in case something changes, but since I won't be streaming later this week, it seems kind of weird to start something and then wait a week. So we might have to take a little bit of a break. But, yeah. So keep an eye out. Maybe something will change, but yeah. Anyway. This was a game, and it's over, and I gotta pick better ones for next time. Something that doesn't make me angry at the end. So anyway, thanks again for coming. For everyone who came by, thank you very much. As always, feel free to follow me at the Discord right here, where we chat about things, and we'll probably be chatting about what game we're going to play next. Also follow the Twitter and Instagram over there for all my announcements in case you don't want to jump in the Discord. Perfectly fine. So that's the standard pitch. Otherwise, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all for being here. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Stay safe this Thanksgiving. There's a lot of people traveling by the sounds of it, though it is down by quite a bit. So that's very good. Travel is very low. But stay safe. Make sure that if you are doing anything for Thanksgiving, you be as conscious of your effect on other people as possible. And especially, Zoom givings. So especially given that, one person can become a vector for a lot of people. For a lot of infections. So, I'm sorry to hear that, Starfish Ray. I hope they get better. I hope they feel better soon. But yeah, we've got a couple of vaccine candidates, which is awesome. They're all coming in at like over 90% effectiveness. The end of this is in sight. We're getting there. We can do it. We're almost there. So, have a great night, everyone. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy. Try and get out for a little walk or something. At least up here in New England, it's kind of cold, but there's still some nice days. And, yeah. I'm going to do my best to not have any more pandemic games, but I don't know how I managed to keep finding games that are too real. Like, this is a couple moments that I'm just been like, oh my god, this is not happening right now. But we'll see. I'm going to do my best. I do have a game called Plague Tale, A Tale of Innocence. Haven't done it yet. It's set in the Black Plague. Or maybe it's like a fictional Black Plague. Something like that. There's also Greedfall, which I haven't actually... I started, but didn't really get too far into, which also has a plague. So, you know, but is also magic and blah, 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 whatever. Anyway, regardless. Everyone have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Have a wonderful week if I don't see you before. But we'll come back at least next week, and I'll look forward to streaming again for you. Have a great night, everybody. Mwah.